Okay, and I hit go live. Gone. We appear to be connected. I will give people a chance to join. I grabbed a bunch of macaroons from a tin that my mother got. Because macaroons are good. My girlfriend is making cute noises. Hey, Magic Man, we are not in the tower yet, but I think we're almost there. Like, it's weird. Also, YouTube is being very weird with our concurrent viewers. Oh, I think I know why. There we go. I paused my download of Vermintide 2 because I'm reinstalling that because it was taking up 100 gigabytes of space. Actually, like 110 gigabytes of space on my 500 gigabyte SSD. Hey, workshop. I think your audio's fine, Kelly. Have a good shift, Nix. Okay, it's just this to be continued again. Busy with the murder investigation, Chelmy warns against investigating further. However, Layton is confident that the Golden Apple and the morning's murder are linked to one another. Kelly is not speaking. Yeah. Honey, I call them cute because they are cute. Hey, Code. Oh. I don't think we checked here. Hey, Gray. Nope, he's just telling us to go to Croutons again. Oh. There we go. Oh. Let's see. Ahem, you there. Yes, you. Yeah, your post got blocked. I just saw a horde, so I don't know.
Do you mean me, good sir? Yep, you. This flower vase is yours, right? I've been keeping it nice and safe for you.
No, it's not. What?
I've never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping.
There's feet on the top screen. Oh, right, speaking of filters, gotta check if it will allow me to post my donation link tonight. I also wish Streamlabs would just give it to me instead of making me jump through hoops every time I want to get the link again. I should just have it in a text file or something. Okay, it worked this time. Hey, enchiladas. And put Kelly back on my second monitor because I can see Discord and chat, so I can look at my cute girlfriend. You're saying that the folks in your 40k group are taking horde armies to push you into DACA instead of playing high damage anti-MEQ. That really sucks. It is not fun being told to not play the army you want to play. I heard something. I had to make sure it wasn't cat. Because if it was cat, I'd need to pause the stream for cat.
I have never seen anyone just forget something like this while shopping. You're a special you're a vase space case, har. I'm sorry, but you must be mistaken. I've never seen that vase before in my life. What? This fancy vase doesn't belong to you, so why'd that guy tell me to give this to you? What did this man look like?
The feet have disappeared.
Well, my hat was a way of obscuring certain details from me. It's the worst, I tell you. But back to the issue at hand. The mystery man wasn't a regular round here, that's for sure. Don't sweat it though. I'll just give it back to the guy the next time I see him. So speaking of flower vases, I know a puzzle I bet you'll like. It's not a hard one or anything, but it's the least I can do for bothering you about the vase.
Where's Jim with all these puns? Oh my god. Why is Kelly just making noises again? Kelly does that. And I love her. Gray, oh wait, no, Draconic Workshop, not Dragon Spartan. I was going to remind you that Dragon Spartan is code, and then I realized you weren't talking to code. A 10 picker-at puzzle. How will we ever solve this, honey? Oh. No wonder it's 10 picker-ats. Oh wow, I don't like that. Oh, mixed with the pieces is a single piece from a different vase, and this is the piece from the different vase. How?
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
This is the first time I've ever had a chocolate macaroon. It is not even close to as good as a coconut macaroon.
You've got a good head on your shoulders, I'm impressed. By the way, you're sure you don't want to take some fresh sausage home with you? Believe me, there are some links you don't want to be missing. No, thank you. We're just fine. Too bad.
Waluigi time.
Not to bust your chops or anything, but that deal was a one-time offer. Maybe you'd have said yes if you knew what was at stake.
They put Jim in a video game. More... And Kelly has said Giuseppe, more like Jim-seppe.
I think we're done here, Luke.
I love Layton just wants to... I couldn't agree more, Professor. So mean to Giuseppe. Oh, giant thing on ground.
What kind of lout just throws trash on the ground? I'm going to pick it up. It's an old newspaper. Honestly, you'd think that everyone would know that trash goes in the trash. Wait a second. You have to come take a look at this article.
Well, would you look at that? It seems to be Inspector Chelmy. Look at that. Chelmy hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband.
What? Why? Chelmy hailed as brilliant detective and devoted husband. I have to use my horrible newscaster voice, I'm sorry. My horrible 30s newscaster voice. Chelmy celebrates each successful case with his favorite treat, his wife's sweet potato fritters.
Wow, who saw that one coming? He's so gruff that I never imagined he had a soft side like that. Just look at that old grump grinning over his plate of sweet potato fritters. I knew he was fussing over nothing when he said he hated sweets back at Reinhold Manor.
That's right, Luke. He did say that. How very curious.
Inspector Chelmy was added to our list of mysteries. This is a mystery now. New man. Archibald.
So, is it true what I'm hearing about the two of you? Are you really running about town in search of the Reinhold fortune? That's correct, sir. Currently, we're in search of a close friend of Baron Reinhold's. We believe he entrusted this friend with an important note. Gracious, that's quite a search you have on your hands. Oh, excuse me, my name is Archibald. The Baron and I were great friends, thick as thieves.
Hold on. How very, very curious. He nonchalantly pointed at me with his right hand. What? That's an Ace Attorney reference, isn't it?
Oh, also, hi, chat.
Archibald is such an old person name. I mean, look at Archibald. The man with a triple chin. Actually, honey, is that a triple chin or a quadruple chin? I lost track. I can't tell if this is one chin or two. If it's one, it's 3 chins. If it's 2, it's 4 chins.
Too many chins.
Too many chins.
When Chelmy is sus.
When the Chelmy is sus. God, you've seen that, right?
What?
There's some who put like a plushie, an Among Us plushie in a fucking swivel chair and just horribly bass boosted with an incredibly thick accent. Just saying, when the imposter is sus, and then spins the chair around, and...
Also, code says quad chin.
Quad chin. Maybe 5 if he looks down. Too many chins. I mean, especially, remember, he's looking up. Or he looks like he's looking up. So maybe 5 chins if he's looking neutral, and that's why he's looking up at all times. And he gets a 6th if he looks down. Too many chins.
We used to have the most amazing conversations late into the night. Do you think that perhaps I am the one you're searching for? Yes, I think so. What luck that after all this searching we should bump into you in a place like this. I have one question. Do you recall ever receiving a small note or written message from the Baron? No, I don't remember ever receiving anything of the sort from Gus. But he did give me a fine desk that once belonged to him, It's at home. Maybe it holds some kind of clue.
The Baron's desk, you say? Excellent.
Would you like to come over to my home and take a look at it?
You are most gracious. If you'd be kind enough to allow us to look at it, we would be very grateful.
I'm sure Gus wouldn't mind two fine puzzle lovers such as yourselves looking over his desk. Actually, let me impart a few pearls of wisdom on you while I've got your attention.
You okay?
Yeah, I just dropped my phone.
Oh, I'm actually gonna boost your audio a little bit. Oh, I can't. You're at 200%.
Oh, oh no. I don't know how to make that better.
I'll just turn up my volume knob a little. There we go.
Okay.
Focusing on your case is all well and good, but if you don't solve some puzzles, you'll be sorry later. So make an effort to find puzzles around town and just solve the ones you can.
What?
Is that a fucking threat?
Is that a fucking... You find puzzles or you'll be sorry.
I used to work with the Mafia. The Puzzle Mafia.
The puzzle mob.
Take it from an old timer, it's good to stop and smell the puzzles sometimes.
Are you trying to distract me?
No, I was just moving my hand.
You're very
Do you want me
distracting,
to try and distract you?
Oh. Maybe?
I mean, we're streaming. You can't do that while we're streaming.
Alright, I'll get off my high horse now. Let's head on over to my house. Follow me. This is Gus's old desk. Take all the time you need to examine it.
Archibald has a Vet 22 and is going to assassinate you if you don't solve puzzles. Vet 22. Yeah, I don't... That doesn't seem like a...
Is Magic Man talking nonsense?
I'm assuming that he mistyped a designation for a firearm.
Oh, that was the best coming.
I know. Oh. Good dog.
Vocal.
Puzzle.
I see that I see that the Baron was not a fan of candlelight to work on his letters. What a shame. I was hoping for a snack. It seems to be a note. It may point us in the direction of the golden apple.
What do you make of this X?
I'm afraid I just don't know at the moment.
Chapter 5, the hunt begins, chapter solved. I didn't expect that to end the chapter. Alright, we're in the final chapter. It's only 6 chapters. I'll double check to make sure that I'm right on that. How many chapters in
Magic
Curious
Enchilada
Village?
said maybe the Baron ate them all before.
Oh no, there's
Sorry.
7 chapters, okay. Either way, we're on the 6th, and there's one more. I'm getting some frame drops for some reason. I don't know why. It's not a big deal with this game, but like, it's weird. You're really missing all the high octane puzzle action.
Yeah, all those like 2-frame talking cycles.
Yeah.
Sorry to interrupt you, but I just received a call for you from the innkeeper, Beatrice. It seems she's concerned about one of her lodgers, and she'd like your thoughts on the problem.
It's actually like 4 frames.
What?
It's actually the talk cycles are actually like 4 frames.
Oh, there's a gun designed to be used by veterinarians that is internally suppressed and is a 22 LRN cocks manually. Oh.
Didn't you know that Minecraft and Layton are in the same universe? Like the
Really? Your computer can't handle Professor Layton with RTX enabled. Hey, I've got a 2080. I am technically RTX ready.
Well, we'd best go help her. Thank you, Archibald. Now, off to the inn we go, Luke.
Aw, we didn't get to... Oh, we do get to look around his house for more puzzle. Ransack his house for puzzle.
There's a puzzle hidden here. Yep.
Puzzle? No. Not knots? In front of you are 4 tangled lengths of rope. Mark the ones you think will form a knot when you grab them by their ends and pull them taut. I think A will.
A is a knot.
B
B
isn't.
is not a knot.
C is.
Is it?
Because
No.
it loops around through that.
Maybe. Yeah, C is a knot.
And D is a knot.
D is not a knot.
Yes, it is.
Nope.
Why not?
Because the little loop at the bottom, it will go over the string and then under the string, and then it will just come loose.
Okay, I'll trust you on that. Hey, Schlappy Lax.
Well, here's my
You
guess.
swear to God, if half the stream is us losing our minds
let
over
you
Ubud
down,
songs, you're
Professor.
out.
Okay. I'm sure about D and B not being knots.
I'm just gonna...
D is not a knot.
I think it is, honey.
I think I've got it.
Okay.
Oh, I was sure I had it.
Okay, so let's try just A.
Well, let me actually think about it first.
Okay.
God, I don't remember knot theory that well at all. Goes over, under, over, under, over, under. So... God, why do I not remember knot theory at all right now?
I don't know.
I used to be so interested in knot theory, I can't remember any of it right now. But I'm absolutely sure D is not a knot. B is also definitely not a knot.
And we know that A is.
I'm not entirely sure about that. 1 second. Yeah, A is a knot. So C, okay, try this. Yeah, go ahead, try this. I'm pretty sure A is a knot. So this has to be the answer in that case. Because I'm sure B and D are not nuts.
Well, here's my guess.
What the fuck?
Oh, I was sure I had it.
I think it's A and D. And if it's
Am I
not,
just
it might
looking
be
at D?
none of them.
Am I just looking at D wrong?
Because it goes under, back through.
Yeah, but that loop will just be undone.
I think I've got
D
it.
is definitely not
I
a nut.
don't think it will. No? Is it
None
none
of
of
them are
them?
nuts.
It's gotta be
Maybe
none of
are
them.
nuts. None of them are nuts.
I just said that.
Well, here's my guess.
No, what the
It's
fuck?
it must only be B
I was
then.
sure I had it.
Why don't... Okay, wait. In front of you are 4 tangled links of mark the ones you think will form a knot. You grab them by the ends and hold them taut. B is not a nut.
B can't be. But we have the minimum amount of picker-rats now. So fuck it.
I think I've got it. Oh,
Is it just
I was
C?
sure
It
I
might just
had
be
it.
C.
Maybe. Yeah, we ain't wasting hint coins when we can trial and error this one through.
Because B and D are
here's my
definitely not
guess.
nuts. Just C. A
Oh.
is not a nut.
I did it. Yes.
A looks like it has to be, so that's... The only thing you need to do to solve the puzzle is look at it, however the images themselves are complicated. That's not...
Can you go back to that puzzle? I want to look at A again
Sure.
some more.
It's 108.
Yeah. So why is A not a nut? That's... Oh my god, it isn't. It isn't a nut. Oh. Because these strings... So, you know, you see how, like, in each of these it forms a loop at, like, the bottom?
Mm-hmm.
In A, the rest of the string will go through that loop and get pulled loose.
Mm.
I think I've got it.
In D, that loop will go around and just come loose like that.
I did
And
it.
B
Yes.
is harder to describe,
Mm.
but it's definitely not a nut.
Must find out if he have posal. Nope.
Yeah,
Let's
going
check the
back to
desk for more posal.
Open the other drawer. Okay. Can we just leave? Do we not? Can
We might just leave.
Oh yeah, we
Alright.
have to talk to Beatrice. That's right.
Yeah. Whoops, I resized the window. Sorry about that.
No idea, Shlagula.
She doesn't have anything new today. Nope.
Let's just keep going.
I want to check back up here. Oh, it's your
Agnes.
favorite character.
I can definitely voice Agnes tonight. I don't know about any other character.
Cutie.
Okay, Slugger's gonna get the best voice ready. It's a puzzle, but
Cutest voice.
a broken window.
We are gonna try and finish the game tonight. We are in the second to last chapter, so if we, like, power through, we'll probably beat it. 4 kids were playing, one of them threw a ball through the window. Here's what they had to say. Not me, I didn't break a thing. Okay, I'll tell the truth, it was me, I broke it. Don't be mad at A, he didn't do anything. B didn't break the glass, I swear. You know for a fact that the scamp who broke your window is lying. So, we know that it can't be B. B cannot be...
Mm-hmm. B is definitely lying. A could be the culprit. If A is lying, then C is also lying, and D is telling the truth, and I don't see any contradiction there. Let's say C broke the window. Then they're not. Oh no, they can't be. They can't be lying either. Oh yeah, it's A.
That should do
Because
it.
if anyone else was lying, then yeah.
Critical thinking is the key to success.
Great, it's a really good album. Yeah.
I don't think it's right to yell at a child for an accident while playing, especially not to the point where they're crying.
It's not right to yell at a child, period.
Yeah.
It's not right to yell at people.
Mm.
We didn't go all the way around.
But we came from... Well, we can go back and double check, because it is a new chapter.
I don't think there's anything there.
Probably not. Depends on the parents, but yeah, Schlabulax, basically. I think we've done everything unless someone new showed up over here. No.
Nope.
Beak.
Exactly, enchiladas, exactly. No, I think he has nothing new to say.
I was trying to make the face that he's making to do an accurate voice.
We didn't get any puzzle.
I know, but part of it, it's instinct. Wait, does she have Posel?
She might have puzzle.
No, she's just explaining what she does. And then giving us that terrifying smile.
Like this?
That is a cute smile. You are incapable of being anything other than cute. He strongly advises us to leave. Oh wait, we needed to go to Beatrice.
Wait, who's the... Oh, right, the innkeeper.
Must double check. Stachenschaffen. No.
Welcome back, Professor. I've been looking forward to your return.
Thank you. Was there something you wished to discuss with me?
Oh my, yes. Listen to this. One of the guests here just performed a doze and dash routine on me. The man's gone and sore all his things. I'd like you to bring him back. I am a businesswoman after all. How can I run a business with scoundrels skipping out on bills like this?
Those and that.
Would you mind if I looked around this man's room?
Please do. Look at it all you want. Here, I'll show you in. Yuck. Absolute pigsty. This whole place stinks of smoke and there's trash everywhere.
Beatrice, can you describe this guest's appearance for me?
Well, he had a sharp mustache,
And it was pretty clear he wasn't from around here. Did we waste the Waluigi voice?
We might have wasted the Waluigi.
Oh, the Waluigi voice is might get transferred to this man.
A mustache, reeks of smoke. Oh! Do you suppose she could be talking about Inspector Chelmy?
Inspector Chelmy? Isn't he the self-important windbag who's been up at Reinhold Manor? No, that's not him. The man who stayed here looked so much more evil. He was wearing a... You mean a cop doesn't look evil? More evil than a police officer? He was wearing a long trench coat. I'm sure you know the type. Oh, where could he have run off to? Sorry to ask this, Professor, but would you be a darling and find this thief who skipped out on his bill?
He dresses a fucking bootlicker.
He's a Bobby, not a cop. Is there a difference?
Be a darling and find that bill-dodging thief. Honestly, how are we ever supposed to make progress on our search for the golden apple? Things aren't looking good. No one knows anything about the item in question, and we have no leads. I'm beginning to wonder if this golden apple that everyone is in a flap over even exists.
Now, Luke, I wouldn't say that we're without any leads. Think, my boy, there's a place in Saint Mystere that every villager has warned us to stay away from.
What do you mean?
The tower, Luke. Are you dense? The place that keeps making horrible noises that we have been reminded about by every single person in town.
Have you been paying attention?
No matter who we ask, no one seems to know a thing about the place.
I mean, Bobbies aren't any better than American cops if the last week proved anything.
Mm-hmm.
But suppose for a moment that the tower has something to do with the golden apple. Then it follows that the people of Saint Mystere, scared to draw near the tower, wouldn't know anything.
The architect's nightmare.
That,
Of course, we need to investigate that tower.
the tower marks the far
Well,
northern
you were
border
the
of
one
Saint
that-
Mystere.
What?
God. Gray said something innocuous.
And Schlabulax is accusing her of
Dumped on
being
it.
horny. It looks like your Minecraft house. You mean you're a Minecraft player and you don't build a mountain fortress? I'm ashamed, Schlabulax.
Let's search the road north of the market for a route to the tower.
I'm gonna guess we have to go through the park.
Oh, it's the chapter start. Okay, now the...
Oh, so it gives us chapter solved, and then there's an interlude, and then chapter start.
Yeah.
And we still haven't had any... Oh wait, we need to check her for puzzle. Is new chapter. Is maybe puzzle. Nope.
Check our car. Oh,
You're a miner to your core. You mine out a strip mine and then build your house in there. Leak. I'm gonna try and mimic his facial expression.
Nothing good can be said about that tower. I heard it's all sorts of scary. You should stay away, yup. This is how he has to
Like
talk.
every time we talk to him, like the past 7 times.
Yeah,
The other guy...
he just moved back here.
Good day, gentlemen. How's your investigation coming up? I can't imagine it's much fun asking questions all day, so how about a puzzle to liven things up?
This...
Which one of these words doesn't make the sound of silence? Note, rhythm, rest, treble, chord, scale.
Oh,
Rest.
Oh, I get this. I get it.
It's rest.
No. No, I get this. 1 second.
Rest is the only one that doesn't have a silent letter in it. Rhythm,
that makes much
the
more
H
sense.
is silent.
Yeah.
Note, the E is silent.
Honey, your thoughts make more sense. Yep. Okay.
I think that this does require them to be counting the H. Well, actually, yeah, the H in chord is silent. Because normally it would be chored.
Well, here's my guess.
Chored. Lesbian
Apprentice
Marble
saves
Hornets
the day.
marathon. What? Oh boy, I watched up to... What part of Marble Hornets did I watch up to? I watched up to the part where someone was trapped in an Eldritch parking garage. Yeah. It's been a while since I've watched that. No real desire to go back to it. Looking back, it's really funny that they put Slender Man on a skateboard and pulled him past a window. And if you know that that's what they did, it's very funny. So there's a point where like it's told like a found footage story. So one of the bits is that they want to have the monster move slowly past a window. But of course, like, walking past is too obvious. But the way they did it, it is very clearly they put him on a skateboard, had him bend slightly at the waist, and then pulled the skateboard. It's very funny if you are kind of aware of that. But it's really scary if you aren't and you're kind of waiting for it.
That's probably like said he was a skater boy. She said to be a hater boy.
God. There's also a bit where the thing that is clearly the monster is standing in a field, and everyone assumes it's their friend and goes up to it asking what the hell he's doing in that weird outfit. Like, Marble Hornets was really scary to me as a 13-year-old watching it in the middle of the night under the covers when I was supposed to be sleeping. It is very funny in retrospect. Schlabulax, don't. Do not.
Well, I guess the old advice to write what you know simply doesn't apply here. That was just too easy. You know, right now I'm penning a mystery novel and I'm basing the protagonist on you.
Do not throw yourself into the sea, Schlabulax.
This is why I've been observing you so carefully. In fact, the more I see of you, the better. So good luck with your search. I'll be watching.
Reading now. Ooh, I think Luke. Because Luke has the desk. But we will double check. Yeah. Tis Luke. Lucas. Double check for puzzle.
It gave us a notification last time we missed
I
one.
know, but part of me keeps. It is my desire to double check. If some Magic Man. That is no. I'm responsible for managing the influx and outflux of residents in St. Mystere. In other words, I supervise who gets to stay in this village and who has to be shown the door. If you wish to stay in St. Mystere, I strongly advise you butter me up by solving this puzzle. God, I hate him. He's great.
Luke, call an ambulance. My blood is running a bit too thick with wax. From all the candles I've been eating.
This board has 12 dots on it. Your task is to connect these dots to form as many squares as possible. You can use each dot multiple times, and you can orient the squares however you wish to fit them on the board. However, to be counted as a square, each corner must be on a dot. How many different squares can be drawn on the board?
There's the 5 obvious ones. Then there's the 4 less obvious ones. And there's the 2 very non-obvious ones. I think it's only 11. Yeah, I'm gonna go with 11, honey. Unless... Wait. No. Yeah, definitely 11. Yeah, there are there's the 5 1x1s. There's the 2. There's 4 that are the ones like you're the ones making now. Yep.
Okay.
Then there's 5 that go and then there's 2 that go 1 over 2 up, then 1 up 2 over, then 1.
So there's 11, you said?
Yes.
There we go. Every puzzle has an answer.
I still have to watch BDG's latest.
You have to watch what?
The latest BDG video. The one that is apparently just flat out creepy.
It is very scary.
Ah, yes, that's the answer. Very well, then. I approve your application to visit St. Mis...
You're turning the server into recruiting grounds for your polycule we've gotten to so far.
But when you are finished your business here, I strongly advise you leave town. Clearly that goes to Layton. Are we going to mention our plan? Yes. Okay.
Okay.
So we've been looking into the cost of buying a U-Haul and becoming literal U-Haul lesbians.
Mm-hmm.
And living out of this U-Haul. So now the plan is to make it a cross-country road trip and
to the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch.
And kidnap all of the trans friends we have who need to get out of bad situations on the way.
Yep. That's the plan. Yeah, Shabby, like, if you rig it, you can just live in the van.
Mm-hmm. That said, we realized with how many people we were going to be kidnapping, we might need to update it to... We were already planning to take you, Schlabulax. And Gray and Sam. Did we forget about Schlabulax? Do we need to steal the van or buy it? Oh, we were gonna buy it, and then because we were gonna buy it, and then we were gonna kit it out, because like, it's really hard to drive all the way across.
Schlabulax, Gray, all of your friends on the other Discord server were
all of my friends on the other Discord server, which includes like 2 people from Massachusetts. I believe Argentina Schlabulax. It's only like $380 for a one-way ticket.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a one-way ticket.
Yeah.
It's like $300. It's fine.
But we realized after a little bit that we might need to ditch the U-Haul and instead get an RV.
Yeah, because at that point it's 8 people.
Yeah. At that point we have too many people.
Also, like, I know Kitty's kind of safe, but we can also grab her.
Yeah. Oh, and Tina.
Oh, and Tina.
Although we need the passport to get Kitty,
Yeah.
because Kitty's
Well,
in
we'll also
Canada.
need a passport to get Sam.
Well, Sam will need a passport. We won't need a passport.
It's only $400 exactly.
I mean, on top of the 8,000 to get a U-Haul and then modify it, that's nothing. It is the rescue road trip.
Yeah, and we're gonna go to the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch. Or make our own, one of the two.
Maybe buy an old bus. That is a good idea. I've seen some people who have purchased decommissioned school buses, taken out the seats, and rekitted them into living spaces. Oh, when we grab...
Also,
Gray says that
if
when we
y'all
grab
are not-
her, we need to grab her other girlfriend.
Oh, true.
Make a battle bus, yes. Invest in game to fund our field trip. I am sad about that because, like, don't invest now. The ship for that has
Yeah,
has
well, we're
sailed.
not gonna invest in GME, we're gonna make NFTs, right?
God. But like the reason I'm mad about GME is because I knew it was going to happen a couple of days before the whole thing broke. Because I had actually been following because I had been following other things that were going, oh hey, this is happening right now. This is very silly, haha. And then it blew up, and then it like I knew it was happening when it had jumped up to $40. And then 2 days later, it was at like $1,000.
So we're gonna pick up Gray's whole polycule, the entirety of the other server we're on, possibly Kitty and Tina. There we go. That's like 13 people. That's fine. We're fine.
We'll just make trips. First we'll get Gray, Shalabulax, Sam, and the rest of their polycule. Then we'll get Tina and Kitty and my friends. Or no, first we get Tina, Kitty, and my friends because they're East Coast, so they'll be at the start of the trip.
So I will say, at first we made this as a joke because I mentioned the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch to Z in passing, but then we realized that it's actually feasible.
Mm-hmm.
So the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch is an alpaca ranch / trans haven in Colorado. So when we get there, we can smoke weed.
Hold on, let me double check. Let me just double check. This real quick and see if there is recipe here.
Also, speaking of the Tenacious Unicorn Ranch, if y'all aren't going to donate to Z, you should instead donate to them. Their GoFundMe, I just sent it in the chat. They are getting threats from a lot of
Yeah,
right-wing
that's why the thing that I was just looking up was, does Colorado respect Pennsylvania concealed carry permits? They do.
Oh, nice. So yeah, if y'all aren't going to donate to Z, you should donate to them instead because they really need the money. They've been getting a lot of threats from local right-wing militias.
They have actually been getting attacked.
Yeah, and there have been people trespassing on their land with guns.
Yep.
And yeah. They worst year ever. Their most recent video was just an interview with the people in charge there.
I don't have a PC yet, Magic Man. I have been debating between getting a high point or an M&P shield. A shield is more practical for concealed carry, High Point is cheaper and not a Taurus.
Can I tell this though? This part of the interview. So this one part of the interview, they asked, when like the first time like they actually like got like a threat, and it was these like this like group of 4 people were sneaking onto their ranch like at night, and one of the people on security pointed a gun at them and it's like, turn around and run away, and if you turn around and come back, you will die.
Mm-hmm.
And they just ran off, dropped their guns, and ran away.
Oh, Magic Man, you say revolver, but Taurus revolvers are notorious for failing. Even the super basic ones.
How?
It's Taurus.
How does Taurus fuck everything up?
Because it's Taurus. Chat has fallen behind the stream for you. Maybe refresh the page. That helps sometimes. High Point,
sure
like I'll take a High Point over a Taurus because you can submerge a High Point in mud and it'll still fire.
Taurus is a gun company.
They're a gun company who make very cheap guns at a similar price point to High Point. Here's the thing. A High Point will function no matter what.
Gray?
I don't know. A High Point will function basically no matter what. They won't necessarily be pleasant to shoot, but they'll function, and I think they're illegal in, it was either Wisconsin or Michigan.
Man, I wish you were able to have multiple pins, because then you can pin the GoFundMe still.
I do too. It is a good GoFundMe.
I'll send it to your Discord server.
Do that. Don't forget a bayonet. If I get an SKS. But yeah, what's it? Yeah, so a High Point is a very cheap gun that's maybe a little unpleasant to shoot, but will function no matter what. A Taurus will break. It's at a very... Oh, and High Point also has a transferable lifetime warranty. No questions asked. Which, you don't make a product that sees hard use, like a firearm, and offer
where should I send the link from?
I guess put it in streams and channels, because it's something that came up while streaming, or maybe put it in general. I don't know.
I feel like in both in general we get lost. Put it in channels.
Okay. Get a non-revolver, please. Yeah, no, I don't intend to get... High Point is a brick of steel with a barrel. Most of it's polymer, which is why they get hit by melting point laws.
You know, I will say, this diversion is definitely better than Uwu-ifying songs, but I think we should continue with the
We
game
should.
soon.
It is my constant vigilance that lets Lady Dahlia live comfortably in this village. When you see her, I strongly advise that you let her know how hard I've been working. He's an incel.
No, I thought Morshu was it. So.
There can be more than one. But yeah,
Wait, talk to him again.
I did. Which one? The small boy?
No, the
mayor?
man.
That was the second time I talked to him.
Oh, okay.
Because we already did his puzzle. Fuck the
this
game,
game,
let's
let's
keep
keep
talking
talking
about
about
guns. Not be alarmed by my piercing gaze. This is for research purposes only. Just get a TA Thunder. I mean... I do want Biggest Iron. But also that's... one shot and $5 a shot.
Where's the fun in running around town trying to help other people? Don't
Oh,
you feel
that's her
so dumb.
old line because she's a piece of shit.
Whoa, Rain sure works up a moon. Didn't even get to finish the line.
Because he said
I
that
don't
line
think they have any more
before.
puzzle smaps, do they?
Yeah. He still doesn't have Posel. He might. Nope.
Let's just go to the tower.
Just want to double check. Still lock shot, yeah. But, let's see. Yeah, so, melting point laws. They are racist. They're racist gun laws masquerading as consumer safety laws.
Oh wow.
Oh, if it isn't Professor Layton! Judging by your expression, it seems you haven't found the golden apple. You look terribly tense, Professor. Perhaps this small puzzle will help. Oh, you loosen up.
But yeah, so melting point laws, usually, like, the melting point, it requires, like, oh, the melting point of this weapon
Oh, this is an easy one.
must be...
Take the sheep across. And then go back. Grab either of them, it doesn't matter. Grab the sheep. Grab the cabbage. Go back. Grab the sheep. Yep, go across.
There we
I know
go.
that puzzle.
But yeah, so...
Because wolves don't like cabbage.
Yeah.
Another puzzle solved.
So the, but yeah, melting point laws. The melting point that they usually require is way over, like, what a gun will ever actually... the heat a gun will ever actually produce. But also, below the melting point of polymer guns that are cheap and affordable for disadvantaged groups. But because they're masquerading as consumer safety laws, they get through more often.
Cool. Oh, the gramophone.
Oh, it's already on, like, a little desk. It's definitely meant for Layton. Are we saying incel Highlander? Oh no. Gonna talk to everyone but Shelmy.
Would you? Oh my god.
No,
No.
same line. The other end. Is a 1911 good? They're fine. There's better handguns.
Isn't it Anton's favorite gun?
It is. Anton will always add another 1911. 1911s are fine. Their issue is 45 is not great. Like, it's a slow round. And it's a big round. And you can fit more shots of 9mm in the same space you can fit a few rounds of 45.
Stopping power.
Get whatever the military uses, it's designed to be durable as hell. Yeah, I mean, like, I have seen some cheap M9s, or Beretta 92s, because they're technically not military. But legitimately, high points are cheap and super reliable, and have a lifetime warranty. And the M&P Shield is a very highly recommended concealed carry gun. Are there any SOCOM pistols on the market? There might be.
You needn't worry, I assure you I will find Simon's killer myself. For now, just let me do my job and go back to your search for that golden apple.
Nope. I assumed we were to talk to Chelmy because of the
No,
whole...
we just have to find the path to the tower.
I guess...
assume
Oh,
it's
find the
that
path to
down.
the tower, that's right. I had remembered... Oh, wait. We should see if he has Posel. Don't forget a proper combat dagger. I
Nope.
have a good folding knife. I have a kukri that I keep in my backpack. I have several machetes. I have axes.
You know, if I make enough money this week, I can get both the Melfi Tri-Brigade deck and a new knife.
Save some, though, honey. Oh,
You
Oh.
talk to the-
what? What?
That was
Oh,
the-
it's
that
his
was the one
house.
place, yeah.
Does he have no
Also
Posel?
talk to the girl.
Yeah, shall
the
I be like,
cat.
Kelly's a little muffled because she's on her phone.
Yeah.
Oh,
So sorry to bother you while you're busy, but you would make an old man very happy by helping with this puzzle.
Certainly, let's have a look.
Yeah, I didn't want to get up out of bed, so. Oh my god. Ladies and entire world of my life.
behold you,
What is
sits
this?
the
Why is-
laziest man in the
why did
entire
nothing got
world,
me here?
known
Leaving
far and
me
wide
here
for his
from the
aversion
last
to
day, golden
physical.
boy, the fish on his spindle arm and high energy magnets. This legendary loafer has put everyone here within reach. However, despite his efforts, there's one place he can't reach without getting off his duff. Drag the circle to wherever that is. So was it a fishing rod, an extendo arm, and high energy magnets? Is it just
Behind
under the
him.
table right in front of him? Maybe. Like behind him, behind the
This bookshelf.
Oh, where's the what do we see? What the magnets look like? Okay, yeah, maybe behind the chair.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Okay, you're not. It's not behind the chair. I meant like on the ground behind the chair.
Okay, we'll try it.
No, maybe like I don't know.
Alright.
There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, apparently that's the correct
Every
answer.
puzzle has an answer.
What?
That's not my Zoidberg voice. It's me, Zoidberg.
There's no. We didn't go under the chair, but okay.
You know, fair enough.
So that's the answer. In my heyday, I could have solved a puzzle like that before you say cobblestone. My
What?
goodness,
Cobblestone?
I guess I am getting soft in my old age.
Teak table. That sounds like a Layton thing.
Hey, Dragon Spartan, no spoilers.
That's code.
That's code.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right. That's code. Yeah.
I must say, I find this round little table very charming. It's a nice wooden table, no doubt about it. Oh, but Layton finds this cozy. Wait, does he have a place to? No, he just hides that behind the chair. If you get a concealed carry permit when you turn 18, you can bring it with you to Colorado. Yep, I can do that with a Pennsylvania permit. Although technically, yeah, no, I can do it as long as I'm a Pennsylvania resident. But then I'd need a Colorado permit if I were to become a Colorado resident.
You didn't talk to the girl with the cat.
Oh, you are right. I am
You didn't do that to Captain
moral.
Maybe they have 12 more puzzles. No. Nope.
Yet. We found a puzzle in that little crevice earlier, so I'm pretty sure I know where to go. What? He's back.
Sorry, Sonny, I don't have any more puzzles for you now.
Oh, prosciutto.
So you can make
Let me do
awful
my
chewing
prosciutto voice,
noises
honey.
again. Let's find out. Have enough puzzles to finish the game. Yeah, but we want all the puzzles. Oh.
Hey, Professor and Sidekick, I've been waiting for someone like you. Listen, I got something very interesting to tell you if you solve this puzzle here.
You gotta be 21 for a Florida permit. Yeah. On the way home from the store, you unwrap a perfectly square block of chocolate. Much to your dismay, you find out that only 4 of the 16 chocolate squares have an almond in them. You and your 3 friends want to divide the chocolate evenly along the lines between the squares. However, just to make things interesting, you've decided to divide it so that each piece is the same shape and contains an almond in a different location.
There a... Oh, wait, no. It contains the almond in a different location? Oh, no. So so at first I thought L tetramino, but that didn't work. Honey, can you stop drawing lines?
But
It's kind of fucking me up.
sorry.
It's also not T tetramino. So one of them has to get in the top left corner. And it can't be the one in the top right corner. Oh, I got it. So the almond. It's an L tetramino. It's a right-handed L tetramino. So start at. First off, divide it in half
Hey, Jim.
vertically.
Have I joined the stream? Or is it some strange dream? What do I seek when my mind takes a peek, swirling through the void, swirling thoughts in the void? Once again, candles I cannot avoid. That oh-so-tasty wax I cannot lax.
So divide it in half vertically, honey.
Also, Jim, you missed a character who's made of puns.
And then so the 2, so on the left side, the 2 at the top, and then 2 on the left side are all together. Yes, and then that exact same pattern copied into the other one. No, not mirrored, just the exact same pattern.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, is that?
That should do it. Every puzzle has an answer.
Oh, I see now. Heck, is that really all I needed to do to solve it? Oh yeah. I was to tell you something, didn't I? Well, listen here. The greatest culinary delight in all of St. Mystere is Crouton's ginger pudding. It's delish.
Why? As I lay in the dark, I don't remember that arc. Was I funny in the least, or have my jokes ceased? Jim is entirely rhymes tonight.
Ironically, the worst thing you could ever put in your mouth is also extra croutons. Honestly, you could choke a donkey with those scones.
A statue of the Baron?
Give it to Luke, it'll be fun.
Wow, that's all I can really say. I must admit, the Baron's gaze is a little unnerving. Oh my god. I think Luke hates it less. Yeah, this is the character that's actually Jim. A change of pace to win a race, puns you may seek, but not too long a rhyming streak. Yeah. It's a veal deal. He's not as good on his puns. Oh, she got posed.
Puzzle.
Agnes is an ominous old woman.
Yep.
You want to create a cube out of metal wiring using the fewest number of wires possible. You can bend each wire as many times as you like, but no portion of the cube can have more than one length of wire running over the same edge. Don't worry about how one wire will connect to the next, because you'll use a soldering iron later.
4.
Yeah. I feel like it might be a little less than that.
It's 4.
1, 2.
I'm absolutely sure it's 4. Because remember the loop puzzles, how both endpoints need to have an odd number of connections? This is the same kind of thing, except there are 4 pairs of odd connections.
Whoever came
so
up
you have
with
to do
iambic
4.
pentameter can suck your bonus after you go for a run. Hey, iambic pentameter is great.
Iambic pentameter is kind of lame. I'll go. No, it's kind of lame, honey. No, I can't side with you on this one.
You're so mean. It's not dumb. It's your
I didn't say it
line.
was dumb, but it's not great.
Ray's the one who
there you
said
go,
it's
so.
dumb. Also, it's your line.
Puzzle. Luke.
Will we finally
Yep,
get an item that Luke enjoys? It makes you feel like you're dumb, therefore it is dumb. Neat. Now I can brush up on my geography. Oh. Yeah, he prefers the map, and Luke prefers the globe.
What's a vagrant?
A vagrant is a homeless person. Oh!
Wait, what?
No way through. This is the road that we must travel.
Puzzle?
Puzzle.
There's a hidden puzzle here. Ooh, 119.
Oh.
Oh, it's one.
So the red
well-
balls are in the blue area, and the blue balls are in the red area.
This is just very simple, isn't it? I can move 2 red balls over. You want to move the one on the bottom, actually. I guess that works, yep. Then move that one back. Then move a blue ball over, move a red ball down. Blue ball up. 2 red over. You want to move 2 red over.
Sorry, I'm just gonna...
Come on, game. Red up, red over. The bottom blue one over. Red down and over. Blue up. 2 red over. Oh, now it gets tricky. Doesn't it?
Yeah,
You have to move the, no, honey, move the blue one up. The one on the left. I can move the red one over. Move that blue one up. Now what do you want? You want to... Okay, honey, wait. Move
Sorry,
those...
I'm just gonna...
Why are you restarting?
Habit!
The bottom. You would definitely want to do the bottom red one. Or it doesn't matter, actually. Wait, maybe you do want to do the top red one. Sorry, I'm... Blue left. Red up, red back. Blue over. Red right. Yep. All the way down. Blue up. Blue up.
Oh,
Don't.
honey. Can you please?
Okay. Either side up. Red over.
I can't. You're moving really fast, and it's just disorienting me.
Okay. I'll take it slower. Red
Okay,
red to the right.
I can.
Blue to the right, then up.
Yes.
Red to the middle. And one of them over to the left. Yep. Move the red to the right. And up. Blue up. Red to the right. And then honey, wait. You wanna move both reds to the right. Move the red down. Yep, move that one to the right. And that one to the right. And now I can move the blue over. You want to move that blue up. You want to make room. Yeah. Red. You want to move one of the reds up here. And move a blue one over. And you can move that red one over. Move the red that's in the middle. Oh, that's actually smart, honey. You're smart. See,
That's actually smart.
no, you're not actually smart. You are smart. Now move both blues over to the left. And now do what you did earlier, except with the red one except with the red and the blue on the left side. I forget what you did earlier. Now move the blue in the bottom left. Yeah, like that. And now you want to find a way to get the red on the top. Yep, there you go. Okay.
Well, here's my guess. Professor, I've solved it.
Not easy. But no, we don't want to retry it. Fuck that shit.
Red and blue won. That means there's more of these.
New character.
Who we're going to ignore for a scrap of paper on the ground.
What's on the ground?
It appears to be a scrap of paper. Can you
Please read what's written on. Okay, this is the fourth time that we found a scrap of paper on the ground, and Layton has asked Luke to read it. Can Layton really not read?
Maybe Luke needs the bookshelf in the books.
We did give Luke the bookshelf and the books.
Because Layton can't read.
Layton can't read. The boss hasn't been himself since Lady Violet's passing. He shows no sign of recovering. That's why I've decided to make one as a... I'll make one as a tribute to Lady Violet. I'm sure it will put a smile on his face. Ah yes, now it makes...
Ah, yes. Now it makes sense. Could our mystery author be...
I've worked my fingers to the bone trying to cheer up the boss. Looking out over St. Vestier, I see a thriving, bustling village. With so many villagers to keep him company, maybe he can finally be happy again. Is this entire village fake? Is this entire village an illusion?
That's why everyone has one
It
singular
is a
character.
satellite projection, like that big dog.
Wait, honey, everyone in this town's a robot.
Oh
I think
no!
I think that's actually the solution to the mystery. Just think about it.
Oh no, you're right. And when they're feeling
after ramen-
tired, their batteries are going low,
And
so
there's
they
the
get
tiny
kidnapped to
gears.
recharge.
And there's the tiny gears.
Oh no. No, Magic Man, Kelly nor I have any idea what's going to happen. We've just been trying to piece it together, and at this point, it is. Oh my
It is
god!
kind of obvious. At this point, it's kind of obvious.
I can't confirm my suspicions at the moment, but I think it's safe to say this goes deeper than we thought.
Yeah, Magic Man,
Surprise, you
you're the one who spoiled
fuckers!
by
That's
saying
the
you spoiled it.
answers. We figured it out when it was talking about, when it was talking
we
about.
suspected that Lady Dahlia was a robot,
Yeah, we didn't expect
laughing at it.
everyone to be a
but
robot.
now everyone's a robot.
Oops, all robots.
At least Rami's a robot for sure, but I'm suspecting everyone.
Well, more than one person has been.
Look, it's a hidden puzzle.
It's a window, Luke. And this explains why the general store is dusty and unused.
In front of you sits a blank paper cube that you've decided to paint. You need to paint the cube so all faces that touch are different colors. Using 3 colors of paint, how many ways can you paint the cube so that it satisfies the above condition? Each painting scheme should be a different pattern, not just the same pattern with the colors rearranged. Also, assume that you can't leave any sides of the square blank. There's only one.
Yeah.
I think I've got it.
Would it be illegal for someone to buy a gun in a different state and then give it to you in exchange for money when you turn 18?
Yes.
No.
If
think it's that-
they have an FFL license, yes.
Yes. Oh, yeah, you need an FFL license. That's right.
If they have an FFL license, they can act as a transfer.
Now, getting
If
an
they
FFL
do
license,
not, then it's illegal. FFL licenses, you can get, it is possible for random individuals to get them. But they will need to keep logs of having sold it to you. But yeah, straw man purchases are very illegal. Puzzle standing on 1 foot. Okay, Luke.
Luke, that puzzle you wouldn't be encumbered at all if I handed
You're
one
not
foot
dumb,
first.
Schlabulax. That's like a legitimate question. Oh
Yeah,
my. Oh
yeah,
no.
It's a legitimate question.
Oh my, it's not every day I see a handsome buck around these parts. Wait. Your looks are impressive, dearie, but let's see if you've got the smarts to try. Smarts, try this puzzle on for size.
I'd be happy to solve any puzzle you have, madam, but I don't believe we've met before. You are...
Nyam, yum, yum, yum. You want to know my name, dearie? I'll tell you as soon as you solve this puzzle. Okay, her name is Yum Yum Yum. Yum Yum Yum. That's her name now. I know it says her name's Mary, but her name's Yum Yum Yum. Aces and the Joker. You've scattered a deck of 52 cards and 1 Joker face down on the table so that you don't know which card is where. Next, you start turning the cards over one by one, assuming that you can't flip the same card twice. What are the percentage odds that you will turn over all 4 aces before you turn over the Joker? So there's a 1 in 52 chance of any particular card. But it's a deck of 50... No, there's a 1 in 53 chance of turning over any particular card. Because it's 52 cards and 1 Joker.
%. No, not 80%. 20%. 20%.
Yum, yum,
There
yum.
we
Name
go.
said Martha,
Yeah,
not Mary. It doesn't matter. Her name's Yum, yum, yum,
Critical
yum. It doesn't
thinking
matter
is
what
the
her
key
name
to
was.
success.
Yes, indeed, that's right.
I clicked off the window by mistake.
Jim, this
Smart
was barely
and
math.
looks. You're
The breakthrough was actually like a kind of puzzly thing. How you like it was like you only take the 5 cards into account instead of all 53.
You're just the total package, aren't you? I'm Martha, and I just love cards, especially puzzles that use cards. Oh, those are my favorites. Yum, yum, yum. I don't think I've mentioned how much I also enjoy the company of handsome gentlemen. Professor?
Oh wait, that's you.
Professor, don't we have somewhere to be right now? Should talk to her again.
Yeah.
I want more card bubbles.
Yum yum yum.
Yum yum yum.
No more puzzle. Why not stick around for a chat? Luke really does not like her.
I think this is a dead end.
And this does appear to be the only road, doesn't it?
Gosh, that tower shows up awfully ominous, doesn't it? Seeing it up close, I can understand why the villagers are so scared of the place.
Let's take a closer look at this wall. There might be more to it than meets the eye. It could be a puzzle.
A candle.
If it is made of wax, I can eat our way through.
What?
Flora?
And who might you be?
Flora.
Well, I'd rather not say. Huh? Why not? What are you hiding?
Yeah, hiding.
We seek access to the tower. Do you think you could help us, miss?
Layton already knows exactly who she is. Everyone's already going secret tunnel through the mountain.
Secret tunnel.
Oh,
secret
wait.
tunnel through the
Through the
mountains.
mountains.
Secret
Secret
tunnel.
tunnel.
We should watch.
One-
We should
one-
watch
one
Last
second.
Airbender together.
One second. Secret tunnel.
Yeah, lyrics. Oh my god, you have to send them to me because we have to sing it together. Wait, no, I'll just find it myself. Secret tunnel lyrics. Okay, yeah. Here we are. Two lovers forbidden from one another. A war divides their people, and a mountain divides them apart. Build up a path to be together. Yeah, and I forget the next couple of lines, but then it goes, secret tunnel, secret tunnel, through the mountains, secret tunnel. Hey, I just remembered the next couple of lines.
We're not gonna ooh-ify secret tunnel, don't worry.
We sh-
Right, honey? We're not gonna
We're
ooh-ify
not.
secret tunnel.
I am. We are. I'm doing it as an individual, not as part of a collective. No, I'm not. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna do some of it myself. Secret tunnel. Twoda mountain. I'm so sorry. I'll stop there.
What in the world? What was that about?
Welcome.
Professor, what's this? A Ferris wheel ticket?
Very curious indeed. Luke, that girl may have dropped this to tell us where we should head next.
Yep, we should go to the park.
Yep.
But why would she want to help us?
Your guess is as good as mine, Luke. Still, I can't shake the feeling that she's trying to help us.
Good morning, Gray.
Oh. Welcome back. Oh, it's time for Jim's final rhyme. Oh, whoa, Professor, what's this? Notices your hat. Oh, whoa, what's that? Ah.
Your hatty waddy.
This man has to be Waluigi.
It's right, Layton. Go straight to the park. You've been a thorn in my side for too long. I think it's about time for you to disappear for good.
Hey chat, should I distract Z? Oh, that was the end of chapter 6.
Last chapter. A war crime in a suit of type. Puzzle?
We're going to the park now.
Puzzle?
Notices your wax. Ooh.
Ooh, disintervention. This is an intervention. Give me puzzle. Well, all of the remaining... Oh, there's only 23 puzzles remaining.
The chapter hasn't ended yet, honey. We're not gonna
Oh, you're
end the
right.
puzzle.
We don't get no puzzle until
Or,
we...
no, the new chapter hasn't started yet.
Oh wait, there may be... Oh! Oh. It was a slightly longer loading screen, so I was kind of hoping that it was gonna be... Cleans the uwu in holy nuclear fire.
Oh, Jim's rhyme.
So you may have found what that ticket on the ground. What secrets does it tell? The mysteries swell. You complete your quest, or another part close to your chest.
The pot has been closed every time you've come by. Why do you suppose that is, Professor?
I haven't the foggiest idea. Perhaps we could ask someone at Town Hall. Oh, we have to go ask... Oh, now it's chapter 7.
We have to ask a man.
Hey, Vinikar. Is there puzzle on here?
I was say moose are terrifying.
Moose are terrifying. It is no chapter. Nope. I'm just gonna rush through dialogue if they don't have puzzle for us. No. Back from interrupting a Discord argument with TF2 voice lines. What?
Why would you do that? Speaking of Discord arguments, I should check Razzie server real quick.
I think we might have gotten all puzzle. Do not be alarmed. Do not be alarmed. This is a kindness. Lock shot? No, that's impossible. We've employed a caretaker who should have everything up and running. Be that as it may, the gate is locked shut and we can't gain entrance to the place. Would you please open it for us? That sort of thing is the job of the park caretaker. I strongly advise you to go find him. Well, where do you think we might find this caretaker? Now that is a good question, isn't it? Managing the park is the caretaker's duty. But who knows who manages the caretaker? I can't say. It's not one of my duties.
What a bureaucracy.
He manages the town's sewer systems as well.
Now, just open up that manhole and waltz down there. Strongly advise you beat it.
Gosh, he's rude. Anarchist Luke.
The
Not like
sewers...
bureaucracy.
Oh, wait, I almost gave Layton the mayor's voice.
The sewers, unpleasant as it might be, it is one place we haven't searched yet. Perhaps we will find a clue to our mystery down there. I've only seen one manhole in town.
You.
Huh. Oh right, the one on the path to the park. Well, it's a dirty job, but someone has to do it.
Off we go.
Let's check the manor first. Oh wait, let's check if you have Posel first.
Thousand?
Nope. Posel. Let's check if anyone at the manor have Posel.
Probably not, honey. Actually, check our puzzle list real quick, honey. So I'm willing to bet there are 20 puzzles in this chapter.
There's 120 total. We don't have 120.
We're missing
We don't
120,
have...
118. Oh, there's a lot in the hundreds we're missing, actually.
Yeah.
So I think the hundreds are the optional puzzles.
Possibly.
And that will not be optional puzzles, but like the puzzles that you don't get in the Granny Rippleton.
Hmm.
Everyone's talking about how to break into the fucking...
Into the park, yeah. Yep, okay. I'm just gonna assume nobody else is updated either. We're just gonna head for the park. Or head for the sewers. Let's head back here.
I just realized something.
Hmm?
I think I might have actually played the very end game of this.
Really? How did you manage to play the end game and not the rest?
Because I played on a friend's account.
Gotcha.
Like, or on a friend's DS.
The manhole is just conspicuously open now.
Yeah, you have to click the fucking group you do.
Honey.
Why?
He's getting Reginald's voice.
Oh, yeah.
I wasn't expecting those lips.
Excuse me, are you by any chance the park caretaker?
Pavel.
No. I'm an explorer of El Mundo. Right now I'm trying to familiarize myself with the local culture.
Oh, well, please pardon my mistake then. Have a pleasant day, sir.
Oh, wait for one mementos. One memento, s'il vous plaît. I just saw a man in work clothes pass here. Could he be the caretaker you seek?
He could be. Which way did he go?
Probably to the right. Probably to the right. Pero, maybe it was the left.
I see.
Are you feeling all right? You seem a bit directionally challenged for being an explorer. I just arrived here after years of world travel.
Oh, he's supposed to be French. He's very
No,
supposed to
he's
be
also
French.
speaking Spanish. He's just mixing up his
Oh.
languages.
Je ne sais pas the local geography here. That's all.
I see. In that case, please forgive me for making another assumption. Now, please excuse us as we need to get going.
Wait, which way to the Villaggio? Donde está the train station? I hate this man. We're just abandoning him!
Wait, let me see if he's up here. No, I had to
No.
see if he managed. The village is up here. How did he wind up in the sewers? have to check the other direction now because I think that's the correct direction. I'm finding so many stocking scoffing?
Well, don't you look a bit... Well, don't you look surprised? I bet you didn't expect to see me in a place like this, eh? The river that encircles most of Saint Mysтер's right past this pipe. But don't you be getting any ideas. You can't cross it. Give up on those ridiculous notions of returning to the rest of the world and settle down here. I suppose it's a tough transition to make. Here's a puzzle to help you get situated.
He's telling us there's no escape. Settle down. There is no escape from Saint Mystere. You've packed your belongings into 20 boxes and arranged them as shown. With everything packed, you are now ready to label each box with its... You'll have to move... Oh, you'll need to move a few boxes around. How many of the boxes can't be labeled without rearranging the stack?
3. Oh, 1 second. Let me make sure. Go back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12,
Yeah.
13, 14,
I can
15,
even
16.
see the
Yes,
3 that
it's
you
3.
mean.
It is 3.
That was not a 3. That was not a 5.
That should do it. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Well done. I like the way you get all fired up over puzzles. You're my kind of guy. So hurry up and get settled already. Saint Mystere is happy to have you.
Except for that one person.
Try again. Oh. The Layton mobile. I certainly didn't foresee sewers leading to a place like this.
Look, Luke, there's my automobile.
Apparently, officially, Oh, that's a puzzle. Okay. It didn't even say there's a puzzle.
Yeah, it didn't.
So fun fact. You and your girlfriend went on a road trip over the weekend. Hey, we should do that. On the way to your destination, you drove 180 miles and your girlfriend drove the rest of the way. Coming home on the exact same roads, your girlfriend drove the first 150 miles and you got behind the wheel for the last leg of the
60.
journey.
Wait 1 second. I'm pretty sure it's 60. Yeah, it's 60. That's not a 6, honey. 60.
I am...
60!
Why did I do that? I'm dumb.
You're not dumb. Stop.
But I am.
No.
Well, here's my guess. I did it! Yes!
I don't like that image.
What? Oh. What the fuck?
Bang up job, Luke. A fossil.
Luke. Give everything to Luke. Luke deserves the world.
I mean, we did give him a globe. Oh, an ammonite. Oh, he recognizes it. What a find! It makes one oh, this goes on his desk. And this just goes on the floor, so it's meant for...
Give it to Luke.
Honey. Honey. You can't see the look that she's giving me, which is also probably good because she's shirtless. And I can see other things too. But
I'm waiting for chat to react to that.
wait, hold on. Oh. We've reached a hinted coin all the way over there.
Wow, chat is not reacting to that. I've that or all the messages are getting blocked.
Possibly. Gray is the one person I'd expect to respond, but she's focused on something else. Schlabulax, Kelly is confused that nobody is reacting to the fact that she's on stream to Kelly's titties. Yep. She has good titties. Sylvain. You can tell Gray is tired because she didn't call it lewd. Yeah.
Ho there! Now, can I do for you? What can I do you fellas for?
You're the park's caretaker, are you not? Would you mind opening up the gate to the park for us?
Well, how could I refuse you two curious lads such as yourselves? Well, I'd open it up for you, but I've got to finish this repair job before I can do anything.
Is there anything we can do to help then?
Funny you should mention that. If I could just figure out the area on this map, I'd be done in a jiff. You any good with things like that?
There's nothing lewd about love. Fair.
I mean, there could be. So, Sylvain brought you this diagram to see if you comprehend. Several circles and squares are pictured in the diagram below. How many times larger is the area of the blue square when compared to that of the okay, how much larger is the area? The area is 4 times.
That should do it.
I will say, Kelly very much gives off the vibe that she'd be a nudist if she didn't live with her parents.
I mean, yeah, when they're not home, I like, why even bother?
Having a night, Draconic.
Fine work, the both of you. Soon as I take care of this busted main, I'll open that gate for you. There, that ought to take care of this mess. Now let's open up the park, eh?
Penton Scorp.
Just
I
hold
will
on one
say,
second here.
when my parents are home, I do sometimes walk around topless, but not bottomless. For probably obvious reasons.
Very obvious reasons. I will say, the fact that I have always been extremely uncomfortable without clothes makes a lot more sense since finding out some things.
Mm-hmm.
There we are. The park is yours to explore now.
The dysphoria hoodies.
Oof. The extremely baggy sleep shirts that are the most comfortable thing in the world.
They are, though. I love that one fucking...
Sirloin.
Oh, Professor, we're in. That one John Mulaney bit about, it's a sleep shirt.
Yup. No, legit, my
shirt.
mom used to get me, like, extremely oversized shirts from
Was
rummage
it
sales.
actually a Victorian girl in the hallway, or was it just me? I showed you Kid Gorgeous, right?
Yes, you did. That is the one John Mulaney stand-up I have seen all the way through.
I need to show you the other ones.
You do.
Wait, no, I shouldn't be
Writing titty talk.
Thank you. You've been of great help, caretaker.
Gray, if you're having problems, feel free to vent about them. It's okay.
Yeah.
I hardly need thanking, sir. After all, this is my job. Way back when, I used to keep it open every day, but these villagers, they don't care a whit for me park. I'm glad you fellows stopped by. It's the first time in a while I've had to do my job.
Loud. And I was bit by a dog. There are 20 Posel left.
This park is really kind of sad, isn't it? It's all rusty and abandoned.
It's just as Sylvain said. It seems that no one set foot in this park for a dreadfully long time. Now
Gray,
on to business.
Okay, Gray. Gray, my DMs are open, so
Yeah.
if
Gray.
something's bothering you, you don't want to talk about it publicly, feel free to DM either me or Zia about it.
Yes. I was about to say mine are open too, because we are legitimately
That goes
really
to
worried about
everyone,
you.
by the way.
Yes.
Don't be a creep. My DMs are open if anyone ever wants to talk, or have math help, or vent, or anything.
So long as you're not a creep, we are happy to talk.
Now on to business. Let's give the grounds around the Ferris wheel a once over. I expect we'll find something of interest there.
Posel? I realized I'm doing the Bunger voice when I say Posel. Bunger.
A bung, bung.
Bunger, 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 bunger. Magic Man wants to know how good you are with accounting.
What do you mean by accounting?
He wants to commit tax fraud. I'm almost certain that it's tax fraud.
Oh my.
I could do your taxes for you if you wanted, if you really wanted, but also I'm gonna have to do my own first. What is it, Professor? Look at this poster. The picture appears to be the same as the one on the ticket we picked up. It looks like it's been posted here for ages. It's so faded, you can't even read the letters. Oh! There's a puzzle. Hey, isn't that... Yes, I thought so.
He looks too angry for this.
Professor Flora. They're in the middle of... Why is Luke hanging?
How hard is it to fully remove hair from skin? Not super hard, I believe. Electrolysis.
What do you mean by fully remove hair from skin?
I mean,
You
I would
mean, like,
assume
hair, like-
make it stop growing.
Because yeah, if it's make it stop growing, then the two most common ways to get that done
Or
is
laser,
either
and
laser hair removal
electrolysis.
or electrolysis. Laser electrolysis is more permanent, but laser hair removal is cheaper and less painful.
Yeah. It's still like a couple $100, but like, yeah. Yeah, like... I fully
Yeah,
understand
it's not that simple.
that it's not that simple, but also, like, we are here to try to help.
We care about all of y'all.
Gray, we call ourselves your trans moms for a reason. If things
Like-
are rough, we are here to talk.
Like, the thing is, like, no one should have to go through life alone.
Yeah.
And if there's anything, like, even though I'll admit it, I'm not very great at interaction, or like personal interaction with people. I know that sometimes all you just need is just someone to just talk at, you know?
Yeah.
And like, like, sometimes it's hard to ask for help, and you feel like you need to be strong and that you can handle stuff yourself, but that's not always the case. Anyway, she looks exactly as she does in the portrait we saw of her in Reinhold Manor.
It would seem that Baron Reinhold built this amusement park for the sole enjoyment of his daughter. He built this entire village for her. That's why everyone is animatronics. This is Five Nights at Freddy's now.
How funny.
I understand being used to being the one that does that for others and having trouble talking to people yourself, Ray. But it's
Yeah,
good
I'll be in the
to
mom friend.
learn to talk to other people about problems.
Even the mom friend needs moms.
Yeah.
Strange, I wonder why it wasn't more popular with the village folk once it was open to the public.
Because they have no
Well,
autonomy.
I don't suppose speculation will help us very much. Let's keep moving.
Right you are, Professor.
Here's their puzzle. This can't just be an empty
Click on the other
screen.
side.
I already did. It's just
Oh. Let's keep walking. This place is so run down. It looks like it hasn't been touched in years. What a shame. I bet it used to be a fun place. There's even a big tent like the kind you see in circuses.
yeah. I was gonna ask about Lily Gray, but I was gonna ask in DMs after the stream. Hey, Jared.
Yes, there's something quite sad about it, isn't there? How strange. This was clearly a travelling carnival, so why was it left to rot here in St. Mystere?
The only Layton gag I find funnier than our Layton Eats Candles gag is in the Layton versus Ace Attorney read through that Jello has been doing. They now have Tiny Layton. Because there was something about a curse and a twist. And the twist was that Luke and Layton switch heights. So there is now a Tiny Layton voice that is very silly.
What?
It's I can't do it because it is a voice that Jello has been doing, but it sounds like Layton, but he's about the size of a Layton, but he is small, so his hat is the size of the rest of his body, and he looks like a Pez dispenser. Great. Highly recommend it. Yeah, we have a Discord, Jared. It's in the description of the stream.
It is. It is.
This is not the first time you've gone, is it?
Yeah.
I have a default stream description.
How strange.
Wait, right, I already read this one. Bip. Honey.
1 second.
Okay. Hunnily, bunnily. SMH my head. Oh my god.
I bet the Ferris wheel is a mess too. I suppose I won't get to use that ride ticket we picked up.
Well, we have better things to do than ride that thing, don't we? It looks like a rusty death trap, Luke. It looks about as stable as the one in Chernobyl. Oh wait, that doesn't happen for another 20 years in our timeline.
Layton officially takes place around the 60s. And Chernobyl has a very famous Ferris wheel.
Somewhere in this park has a clue to finding the golden apple. I'm sure of it.
Seeing my dead name in the PayPal link is weird. Yeah, PayPal won't allow me. PayPal will not allow me to change that. Because once you pick a PayPal.me link, they will lock it in forever. And they don't warn you that until you go about trying to find a way to change it.
Yep.
They also won't allow you to change your name on PayPal because it must be your full legal name.
Yep.
So it's even got my middle name in there. I fucking hate PayPal, but oh boy, there's no other options.
It's the easiest one to use.
It's not even just the easiest one. It's like there's other options that are not only a little more difficult to use, but just not as good. Instead of going right to the Ferris wheel, I'm gonna skirt around the Ferris wheels.
Man.
Gotta love Musk. Musk isn't involved with PayPal anymore. And hasn't been for a very long time. But, yeah.
But also fuck Elon Musk anyway.
Yeah. Wait, I need to send you I'm
Look at
Jeff
this, Professor.
Bezos.
It was lying on the ground.
Honey, there's a video I need to send you. It's very weird.
It appears to be a scrap of notepaper. Would you read it aloud for me?
No. You read it this time.
No, Luke, please. I'm busy. I think I solve puzzles better when I hear them.
Because this isn't a puzzle.
It could be a puzzle.
It's another
Luke,
diary
Luke,
entry.
it could be a puzzle. You never know, Luke. Luke, please, just read the paper.
Professor. All right. Let's see.
The older she gets, the more young Miss is catching on to this village's secret. They're just spelling it out for us now. She seems lonely, which is probably why the boss asked me to build an amusement park for her. Yep, it certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. The creepy old man with the box head is just kidnapping people to repair them. No, not Jeff Bezos. Jeff Bezos. It's a very weird video on... If I say it's related to RCR, anybody who knows what RCR is immediately goes, oh, this makes... Oh, I understand how this is going to be weird. RCR is wonderful. And awful at the same time. And very Pennsylvanian. Which means I'm culturally obligated to watch it. Certainly looks like I've got my work cut out for me. RCR is regular car reviews. They are not.
The amusements here must be smaller. The whole park was built just for her. But I don't understand this other line. What's all this business about the secret in the village?
As Gray just posted, Luke, I can totally read. I am not illiterate. Please, just read it to me. It's for my convenience and for your, education.
Are they the ordinary sausage of cars? They're weirder. I am aware of ordinary sausage. They're weirder. They are a lot weirder. They're... They are reviewing regular cars. But also,
The seats go all the way out. All the way out.
They're more like if Welcome to Night Vale were more overtly cursed and also actually reviewing cars.
Honey, why do you have this line?
Yeah, I was talking about RCR. Kelly just makes weird noises. She usually mutes herself when she's making weird noises, but isn't tonight. Her noises are cute. I just wasn't ready to handle the boss's death. Poor young miss, she's all alone in the world now, but no matter what happens, I have to keep going and take care of her in the boss's place. Oh, so it sounds like he died a while ago.
The page ends there.
Baron Reinhold sounds like he truly loved his daughter more than anything. Fate can be so cruel.
Gonna ignore him and search for loose change.
Puzzle?
Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here. Sam Gray.
Yeah, I last listened to it after the mayoral election. So they were working on some other... 9 squares are carved into the piece of wood. Range, 9 unique numbers between 1 and 51 so that any 3 numbers have the same sum when added vertically, horizontally, or diagonally. Oh, while several combinations are possible, your task is to find the number that occupies the center square when you arrange the numbers to yield the highest possible total.
51, it's 47.
Well, here's my guess.
What would it sound like if Darth S.
What?
jumped into Hazel?
I've let you
I
down,
don't.
Professor.
I never gave a voice to that. No, what number goes in the center to yield the highest possible?
Yeah, that was 47.
What if it's just 51?
I don't know if that's it. No, I don't think that's possible. Oh, yeah, it is 51 actually.
How does this sound?
Because the lines that were shown in, yeah. I was thinking traditional magic square, but the line's shown there actually. The diagram shown wasn't a traditional magic square. It didn't have it was just all the stuff that went through the middle.
Oh, you lads again, eh? How do you like me park? Lovely, isn't it? The sun's shining bright today, and I'm in fine spirits. Why not celebrate this weather with a puzzle? Let me tell you one of my favourites.
No. In a hole. Water.
Digging. Digging up,
Water.
Digging. Dig it up, digging. Dig it up, That was not a cue.
Didn't even read the puzzle, I didn't know it's water. That's because I know this thing.
Every puzzle has
I have the song from the end credits of Holes stuck in my head now.
Yeah, because I just sang it.
I
Dig it
know.
up, oh,
Dig.
dig it up, oh. You got to go and dig those holes.
Such a good movie. Actually, the book is even better. The movie is really good, and the book is even better.
Gray holes theme. Fuck.
Like, legitimately, the book is... That is so good.
You're quite the solver, aren't you? Ah, yes. Getting back to me park. It hasn't been properly maintained, and parts are just rotting away. Some it looks old and broken. Do the smart thing, lads, and stay away from it.
Violin. Does Luke play the violin? Oh wait, we got a puzzle, or we got a painting piece.
Pointing.
The pointing. Okay, game. It was just, you saw that, right?
Yeah.
It did that twice. Wow, perfect. I'm learning the violin back at home.
A violin. I wonder if an old thing like that still sounds good.
No. Goes to Luke. Luke appreciates it.
Go with
Those holes. Do we have to know the puzzle? Nope. Oh.
Look, Professor. There's a strange little shed here.
Interesting. It seems this shed routes water to the sewer pipes. I feel this warrants a closer look. It doesn't appear that the door will open. Let's move on and explore the rest of the park, Luke.
Mr. Puzzle. Puzzly wozzly.
Click on the bush. Or don't.
This must be the Ferris wheel we are looking for. Luke, why don't you look around and see if anything seems odd about it?
Sure thing, Professor.
Master Chief, mind telling me what you're doing in that snuggie? Sir, going blanky mode.
Did you find anything out of the ordinary, Luke?
No, not a thing. Maybe there's no secret hidden in this Ferris wheel after all.
That remains to be seen. Let's look around a bit more, shall we?
So, in the end, that ticket we picked up turned out to be meaningless.
Luke, are you dumb?
Luke, listen to me. I swear to fucking God.
So it seems. I suppose my intuition failed us this time, Luke. Come, let's head back to the heart of Saint Mystere and search for our next lead.
They're not even puzzle? Look at General in the server.
Okay.
What on earth?
Oh. It's
Get away, Luke! Run!
a cursed Crusader Kingsman. Look at this, honey.
I don't know what this means.
No, in game.
Oh.
They're even turning to avoid it, and it's following them.
Oh, that works.
Oh my god, that thing had the heat-seeking Ferris wheel. Heat-seeking Ferris wheel, the true greatest. Oh my god, it was actually a remote-controlled Ferris wheel of death. Waluigi put a remote control on the Ferris wheel.
Honey, you have to check your DMs apparently.
Oh. It is. Master Chief, you mind telling me what you're doing? Memes. I cannot listen because sound, but I will. Sounds like something Agent 47 would use. Honey. Wacky Hitman.
What?
Wacky Hitman. Have you ever played any of the Hitman games? Like, especially the
Nope.
old Hitman games?
Nope.
Okay, so one of the things in the old Hitman games is environmental, particularly, like, certain forms of environmental kill are, like, highly encouraged. So, like, using car bombs, or, I think there's one where you, like, one of the funniest is there is a mission that you can beat without ever walking into the room, because if you play through the game a little more and you unlock the sniper rifle and you go back and do it, you can kill the target without ever entering the grounds because he goes out onto his balcony to play golf, and you can see it from start. But, like, wacky Hitman. A heavier focus on environmental kills, and making the environmental kills absolutely ridiculous.
Why would the Ferris wheel?
Professor, look what happened to the shed.
The Ferris wheel must have simply destroyed it.
If we made a wrong step back there, we'd be level 3.
I love how the villain who we haven't even met is not fucking around and is openly trying to murder us.
Oh my.
Oh my.
I think I saw something here, Professor. What could that be?
Now what's an entrance to the sewers doing here? This could well be an underground passage to the tower. We've got to take a look below. Come.
I'm right behind you, Professor.
Just gotta check the wreckage for hinted coin and puzzle.
Look at you. That poor Ferris wheel is totally destroyed now. It reminds me of a puzzle.
That reminds me, Luke, have you heard the wonderful puzzle about the Ferris wheel?
God, Layton, why? There are 10 two-seater cars attached to the Ferris wheel. The Ferris wheel turns so that one car rotates through the exit platform every minute. The wheel began operation at 10 in the morning and shut down 30 minutes later. Really? What's the maximum number of people that could have taken a ride on the wheel in that time?
There are 10 two-seater cars attached
And
to the
one
Ferris
car
wheel, so
rotates
that
through
one car rotates through the exit platform every minute.
And it was open for 30 minutes, 60 people. No, 15 people. Wait, can't be
60
15.
people.
Can't be
No,
60
wait,
because
wait,
they wouldn't
wait,
be able to
wait,
get to
wait.
the end.
Wait. A full ride would take 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 minutes. So
6.
the people who go on at minute 20 will be the last ones to have a full ride, so it's 40.
I think I've got it.
Is it going to be
I've let
60
you down,
because...
Professor.
The car comes once a minute for 30 minutes. 2 people ride in each car. And finish that.
2.
If you get on at minute 21, at minute 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Wait, but you also get on at minute 0. It is 42.
How does this sound? Layton's apprentice saves the day!
I forgot about minute 0.
Excellent job, my boy.
Painting scrap. Missing the face. Oh!
Oh, I was looking forward to the Ferris wheel.
Are
So
there
sad,
clues?
Professor. I just wanted to ride the Ferris wheel.
I only wanted to go into space.
Space, gotta go to space.
God, no, that's a... Sorry, I'm making a dumb reference that only I'm gonna get. It's a reference
I hope I
to...
don't trip. This place is pitch black.
So it's a reference to...
Oh, I'm cold too.
Watch your step, Luke.
There's...
Look for anything suspicious or out of place.
So Yahtzee Croshaw used to make video games, and particularly he made adventure games, and his most famous is the Chizo Mythos, which is kind of credited as being the origin of Slender Man. And one of the games,
Look,
is
there's
it 5 Days a
stone
Stranger?
tablet
I think
back
5
in the
Days a
wall.
Stranger. The second game takes place in space, and spoilers for this, like, 15-year-old adventure game that nobody intends to play now. It turns out at the end, your character is the last survivor and gets blamed for all of the murders because clearly it wasn't a supernatural thing. And it also turns out that your character murdered his father to pretend to be him and take his place on the ship. Because, and I quote, "I only wanted to go into space." And that is the line the game ends on. It's really dumb. And, of course, when playing through it for the Ego review with Gabriel Morton, he was mocked mercilessly for that. God, that's a channel that it's a bunch of videos that I want to recommend to people, but also I do not want to recommend them to anyone. I have a lot of fond memories of watching them, and I also don't go back and rewatch them for good reason. Yeah, Magic Enchiladas.
Too bad I ate all the candles, Luke. This is clearly some kind of puzzle. I'd wager the solution will tell us the direction in which to proceed.
Like, almost everything that I watched on YouTube during that era, I cannot go back and rewatch. Path you're on forks to the left and right in front of you. The path you are on forks to the left and right in front of you, or in front of the sign seen below. Your gut feeling tells you this sign reveals the direction you need to go. Find an arrow within the picture, like the yellow one on the side of the board. Oh, this is pattern recognition. Okay.
I'm so bad at these.
Just need to find that arrow. May not be the same size, but it's going to be the same shape.
I think the key to this is noticing the parallel lines in the arrow shape, and that so it clearly has to follow the parallel lines on the.
Mm-hmm. Oh, found it.
Is that really it?
Luke, here's my answer.
Huh.
Another puzzle solved.
There's our answer. We will proceed down the left corridor, especially since it only splits to the left or the right.
Floridas is my spirit animal. You gotta love those gaps. All 100 of them. Although Lorelas is only half the Gex, so she's 50 Gex.
50 Gex. Honey.
Understood, Professor.
Artisan's teapot. Well, Layton was
Yeah,
asking
sounds
when
Layton,
it would
Adam.
be time for tea.
Layton is a refined gentleman. Now, what British gentleman could do without a teapot?
If I liked tea... Luke! I don't like Luke anymore.
My favorite 100 Gex song is probably Hand Crushed by a Mallet. And Stupid Horse is great too, but Hand Crushed by a Mallet just bops.
Every time I think about Stupid Horse, I get Stupid Bath stuck in my head again.
The Stupid Horse and spell
The bath! I still...
Look, Professor, there's a strange device on the door here.
It seems to be a puzzle of some sort. I imagine the door won't open until we solve
Wait,
it.
Gray, wait. She's done other things too other than Gex?
Hold on, how
I
to
need to
dress
know
as a
where to
human.
find these things.
How to dress as a human. Oh yeah, no, it seems to be... Is this... Yeah, it's another musical thing that she's done.
Oh my god, wait, she's done solo stuff? Holy shit. Gotta listen to that later.
Not enjoying hot drinks is fine, but Luke just specifically says he doesn't like tea, and that's
It's
wrong.
almost like we're being tested, isn't it?
Get the ball out too. This.
Lighting puzzles.
What
are annoying.
noise was that I just made? Okay, so clearly these two have to move.
Oh, then the pink square at the bottom can move over the hole.
Yeah, so it can.
Now the pink square can take one of the pink squares can take the place of the red ball. Yep. And now, I think you. Oh, honey. Wait, no. Actually, maybe you're doing the right thing. I don't know. Oh yeah, now you can move that over, then move the yellow thing down. No, move the yellow thing down, not the green thing. Move, this also works. Never mind. Yeah, move the yellow up, green left. Then you can move the pink off the thing. There we go.
Can be solved.
Hey, we
in
saw
as
this
few
use
as
14 moves, but we're not doing that.
Yeah. I also drink energy drinks. It's just tea is my go-to drink at home.
That should do the trick.
Oh, the final painting scrap.
Wait, was it the final one?
Yes.
Okay. Did the game just almost crash or something?
I have no idea.
This painting is truly brilliant. It simply must go on my wall. By the way, Luke, I have a present for you to mark this accomplishment. Turn off your Nintendo DS once, then restart the game. At the title screen, select bonuses, and you should have a new challenge from me.
So after we beat the game, we should check what the challenges are.
Now I know you're excited about your present, but be sure to save before you restart your DS.
Oh my god.
Wow, I certainly didn't expect a room down here.
Let's give it a thorough once over.
Christopher.
Something isn't right about this place. I can feel it in my bones. Or maybe that's just or maybe that's wax poisoning.
Puzzle?
Something's hidden behind here, and I'm angry about it.
That is a cursed message, Gray.
Alright, let's move the picture out of the way then.
What's this here?
I don't think the professor discriminates
It's a
what variety of
key.
candle.
It's also a knife.
This knife is also a key. The key is a key? Yeah, this key is a key. It appears to be some sort of key.
But what does it unlock?
We won't know until we investigate further, but this shape certainly looks familiar.
Where's that? Could see.
It looks just like the tower.
Ooh!
I knew there was something odd about that dead end. Perhaps this key will shed some light on things. We need to head back to that large wall on the north side of St. Mystere. I have a hunch that it's more than a dead end.
Okay, we must find more puzzle. What? Chapter solved. So technically this is 8 chapters. Even though there's
Wait,
only
what?
officially 7 chapters.
Wait, what? I'm so confused. What is this message? I'm so confused.
It's such a cursed message.
I'm so confused.
Hey, Choo Choo.
Hi, Kiki.
Must search one more time for the last 15 puzzle. It's just gonna be the same one, yeah.
Oh, puzzle!
Look, Professor, there's a hidden puzzle here.
God, I did just remember something my sibling told me about one of their, about a girlfriend they have. They were like fairly new to poly and were like discussing having like partners, and they're talking about having, you know, a couple, and their girlfriend pulls out an organized binder
For her polycule.
Yep.
God.
Which I like valid, but also I find that extremely humorous. 4 boxes below, 3 are the exact same box viewed from different angles. The 4th box has a slightly different design. Can you spot the odd box out?
It's possibly D. I think it is D. 1 second, let me. So A and B combined mean that the heart is opposite the square, and looking at the heart clockwise, it will go blue, blue, pink, blue, pink, green. Wait, blue, pink. No, blue, green, pink, gray. Blue, green, pink, gray. Blue, green, pink. It is D.
I really like the music in Layton. I need to send you Professor Layton's theme, which is like it slaps.
Gray, just make a Discord server, SMH.
Yeah.
Why do you need a binder when you have a Discord server?
Kelly, I need to send. There's a live version of Professor Layton's theme, which is so good. It slaps. It fucking slaps. This is shit like the fight. Furthermore, puzzle. More hidden puzzle. No. We ran all the way around, so there was more destruction, which means potentially more puzzle.
So click the rubble. Okay, I think that this is clear.
Puzzle.
And we already clicked around
Yeah.
here. So let's leave and go to wall. Let's go to wall.
Let's go to Wall Luigi.
Let's go investigate that dead end right away.
Alright, Luke, but
Paul
first
still
let's
has
make
a
a quick
2
stop at
PM
the
on
inn. There's
Discord,
something I need
and
to check on
if
there.
it gets to 10 members, I'm making a server. Why the inn, Professor?
It seems that someone doesn't want us around, Luke. Someone is, in fact, after us. And the key to identifying this scoundrel is back to the inn.
So you already have an idea of who's behind this?
Piqued your interest, haven't I?
Oh, chapter 8. I thought it said there were... The fucking wiki said there were 7 Yeah, the wiki says there's 7 chapters.
It's not a harem.
No, the wiki
Toad.
says there's 9 chapters. But doesn't say that unless you scroll down.
A polycule is different.
Yeah.
It's kind of reductive to say harem.
Yeah. Also, turns out not actually what a harem is at all. And
Yeah.
and the use of the term harem to describe that is based on a really racist intentional misunderstanding that the British had of Arabic cultures.
Oh shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally just a women's quarters, and it's where it's where generally families in Middle East, or in the Middle East in the 1800s, like the daughters and wives would stay in the harem and not interact with people who were outside the family.
Talk to the man. Talk to the man.
Oh, that's right. And then... See you two lads again. You're a pair of odd ducks coming all this way just to see me, but luckily for you I've got myself a darling of a puzzle and a mind to share it with you. But yeah, and the English, after being told, no, you're not allowed in there, were like, oh, it must be lewd. So they made...
When really the English only sent men because...
Yeah, because they're pieces of shit. And also because, like, they weren't meant to be open to people outside the family. Direct the water all the way to your sink by opening as few valves as possible. So let's work
Okay, I found a route
backwards.
that uses 4. 1, 2... Oh, I found one that uses 3.
Oh, I can't draw on this one.
I found one that uses 2. I'm pretty sure 2 is the minimum, yeah. So, honey. So from left to right, it is the 4th from the left, and the 6th from the left.
This one?
Yep. And the 6th from the left.
6.
No, the one on the, not that one, the one at the very bottom. That one. Yep. No, not the very very bottom, but the one. Yeah, that one. Because if. Okay, I was gonna explain it, but
here's my guess.
It'll
so you can
probably
check
say
me.
it.
Layton's apprentice saves the day.
oh my God, Gray, was it called? I mean, if your polycule is entirely women, then. But yeah.
Wonderful work. Well, I was sure the puzzle would floor the both of you.
Gray, was your polycule DM really called like something harem?
Oh well. You win some, you lose some. Yup. I know.
Gray.
Stocken, scarfen.
Gray. Oh my God, Gray.
Ah, good mechanical dog. Sniffing things out through water.
Oh my God. I'm fucking crying.
Kelly is adorable. Legitimately, she's just so fucking cute. Blame Sam, it renamed it seconds after creation, and it's been like that since. That sounds like something Sam would name it, though.
Yeah.
Do not to be alarmed by my piercing gaze. Let's check. All of people in town. This is new chapter. There were only missing
Yeah, I
13
100% believe that that's Sam's doing.
Yeah. No, I didn't want to talk to... I was looking at the boat. Just gonna double check. Shoal me. Shoal me, burn me. I think we are gonna beat this tonight.
You could. It is getting rather late.
I also really want to beat this game.
I'm worried about we just go to endgame now.
We're missing 13 puzzles.
I bet you the endgame
She's,
is made
she's
of
only
13
given us one puzzle. She has to have a new one. Really? What? I didn't want to click on her again. I wanted to click under her. No. Oh, wait, right. Go back to the inn. I forgot we had to do that. Like, it has this big reminder here. And I forgot. And we both forgot.
Hello, Professor. Is something the matter? You look a little shaken.
Beatrice, I have an urgent request. Could you show me the newspapers from the last couple of days?
The papers?
Well, how far
Certainly.
is it on?
Hang on for just a moment while I go fetch them for you.
What was that?
I was wondering how big Gray's polycule actually is.
Oh.
Because
That's
she said once it
strange.
reaches 10 members, she's making a server.
Pets, well, we know of 4 people other than Gray. I'm sure I set them down around here somewhere. No, we know of 5 people other than Gray.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I lost track.
Is there a problem?
I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. Even today's morning paper seems to have gone missing.
I see. Well, thank you just the same, Beatrice. This has been most helpful.
Kaylee.
Just
You're
what was in those papers anyway, Professor?
You, Professor Layton.
Ramen? And to what do we owe this visit?
Oh, he told me I need to find you and bring you to Reinhold Manor. The inspector, I mean. He and the Lady Dahlia await your arrival at Reinhold Manor.
Thank you for the message. We will set out for the manor in just a few moments.
Check her for puzzle. She probably have no puzzle. No puzzle.
You found the key to the tower, haven't you? How do you know about the key? You mustn't interfere with the tower. Whatever you do, just stay away from there.
Interfere? What do you mean by that, dear?
She just leaves.
Wait, Ramen might have had another puzzle. Yeah. Oh, yes. Oh, I because I'm not at my... I can't do it perfectly.
You're not at
because
your
I'm
computer, you
at
can't
my
do-
computer, but I can try.
Oh no. Worst.
Thank you, Matthew. Is something troubling you, my good man? You seem ill at ease.
Oh no, I'm fine, sir. Please make it into a problem. Is it
Alright.
as good?
It's worse.
If you're certain that nothing is the matter, we'll head upstairs. Mr. Layton, thank you for arriving so promptly. Come, have a seat. Why have you called us here, Inspector Chelmy? Like you, I'm not the kind of man who beats around the bush, so I'll just come out with it. I'm on to you, Layton. It's clear as day. You are responsible for Simon's death. Are you suggesting I murdered Simon? Nonsense. Nice, Layton. I have to admire the way you keep cool under pressure, but of course I would expect nothing less from a cold-blooded killer such as yourself. I don't suppose you've seen this before, eh? This vase was on display in the room in which Simon was found dead. All the forensic evidence I've gathered suggests that the killer struck Simon with this vase, but there was no blood. Our killer was no professional, you see. He left his fingerprints all over the murder weapon.
Is this why we were handed the vase? To frame us for murder?
Fingerprints that match your own, Mr. Layton.
Oh, that's the vice from the market, isn't it?
Wait, Gray has that. Okay, so there's Gray, Jess, Nat, Sam, Lexi, newly recruited, will be integrated slowly as she's mono. Jess's partner's partners have no, Jess's partners, you have no interaction with the people on Jess's side, not sure if they would want to join the group. God. The intent is,
That's
I
not
think,
appropriate. I'm gonna
yeah, that's really not appropriate,
remove
Choo-Choo.
that message.
Yeah.
You rotten murderer.
If this vice is evidence, why did you just break it like it was nothing?
So go on and give me an alibi, Layton. Where were you when Simon was killed, eh? Come out with it. Literally across town, asshole. I was with Luke investigating matters down in the village. Is that the best you can muster? It's clear the little Brett is an accomplice to your crime.
Well, Magic Man, from what I can tell, it's more like
Hasn't been in a
Lexi
poly
might
relationship
be
before
someone's-
and is... Yeah.
Yeah.
Admit it, Layton. You two wanted to keep the golden apple so badly that you conspired to murder Simon.
Like, you can still be monogamous in a polycule.
Yeah. You
That's the
can't
whole
fool
point.
me, Layton.
That's the cule part of the polycule.
Yeah.
It's all like complicated mess of interactions and relationships.
You can't fool
But
me, Layton, so cough it
works
up
for some
and
people,
start talking. While I'm at it, I'll take the key to the tower you picked up to. How did you know we got that? It seems that you are intent on pinning this crime on me, Inspector. But if you are a true enforcer of the law, you'll acknowledge that I'm not the only reasonable suspect. Any member of this household could have committed the crime. In fact, you can't even rule out the possibility that everyone here had a hand in the murder. Furthermore, are we even sure that a murder took place here? What kind of nonsense are you spouting now? Do you really think anyone here is fooled by your crackpot theories?
It's not really a sex thing, Choo Choo. It's a relationship thing.
I mean, it's a relationship thing.
But also,
it's
Gray
just-
is a minor and do not
also
be making
also Gray is a minor.
do not be making
so-
comments about
Inspector Chelmy, I'm beginning to think the only person here with something to hide is you. That's absurd. This has nothing in the slightest to do with me.
Being
Well,
poly is way
Inspector
more
has quite a
complicated
bit to do
than
with you. Meaning?
just
Isn't
have
it
like you
obvious?
like you can.
If
There's
there is
nothing wrong
any
with having
criminal element
sex with multiple
involved
people in a
in this
monogamous
case,
relationship either, as long as you're open
then
about
it's
it.
you, sir. What?
Like that's
That's
why
absurd.
fucking
Hey,
things
calm
are.
down!
Anyway, sorry.
What utter rubbish! You'll need more than some death charge to save your hide.
what the fuck, Chelmy?
I've heard you're quite the devoted husband, Inspector. I bet you take very good care of your wife, Amy. Luke and I found this article in the paper. Luke, what was Inspector Chelmy's favorite food again?
Sweet potato fritters.
Hot, juicy roast beef.
The inspector loves his beef, eh?
This article specifically states you love sweet potato fritters, and yet you raged at poor Matthew when he brought you sweets with tea. Why?
And your point is, I've just so happens that I have a fondness for Amy's sweet potato fritters.
Is that so? Thank you, Inspector. This little conversation has made things quite clear.
Great, I completely believed you. You didn't have to send
His
proof.
wife's name isn't Amy, is it?
Please take a look at this. I believe you just called them Amy's sweet potato fritters, yes? I'd like everyone to take a look at this article. As you can see, this article clearly states Amy is a shortening of Amelie. You know,
It could be, yeah.
the article clearly states that Inspector Chelmy's wife is Amelie, not Amy. Do you mean to tell me you've forgotten your own wife's name? Ugh. Out with it then. Who are you? And why have you been impersonating Inspector Chelmy? And why have you been running this investigation?
But your sudden memory loss regarding your wife's name isn't the only suspicious thing about you. Try to recall the time around Simon's death. You said you received a report that prompted you to come to St. Mystere, but you forgot one thing. After Luke and I came to town, the drawbridge that is St. Mystere's sole entrance had its crank stolen. This effectively sealed the village from that point on. No one could enter or leave the village.
When I said seconds, I meant seconds. Oh my god. Did you check your DM, Tony?
I did. And do you recall just when this seclusion began? It was
When did the drawbridge shut down?
During our search for Claudia. When did? It was either after Ramen... No, it was during our search for Claudia.
No, yeah, it was during search for Claudia.
correct. The only route out of the village had been closed well before Simon's death was discovered. Humph. After that event, there was no way that anyone outside the village could enter. By the same token, there was no way to take things out of the village, particularly something as large as a corpse. So tell me, Inspector Chelmy, when did you actually first set foot in St. Mystere? And furthermore, what did you do with Simon's remains? While we're on the subject, I have one more nagging question that I haven't been able to figure out. How is it that you knew about the key to the tower we discovered? When we happened upon that area, there wasn't a soul in the area save for Luke and myself. Furthermore, I have spoken of what we found there to no one. There's no conceivable way you could have known about this key. Unless, of course, you were spying on us from the shadows when we picked it up. Now let me see if I've got this all right. You posed as the inspector and used Simon's death as an excuse to enter Reinhold Manor. Since then, you've been waiting for an ideal time to strike and steal the golden apple from us. How am I doing so far? Humph. Nyeh. Nyeh.
Your line.
What's so funny? This is no laughing matter.
I'm just astounded at how despicable I find you, Layton. But that's exactly why you're being worthy of being my arch enemy.
Oh my god.
Is this man not the most Waluigi motherfucker you've ever seen? His name is Don Paolo.
I've always despised
His
you,
fucking
Professor.
hair is the same shape as Waluigi's mustache.
Oh, his theme. Honey.
I'm listening. Oh wow.
This is a bop. How did he fit
Wow.
his mustache and hair under that mask and not have them completely ruined? How did he fit this entire outfit under that? How does he put on his coat? Is that a pullover coat? There's no buttons. There's no zipper.
I thought I'd be able to crush you once and for all here in Saint Mystere. But it will have to wait since you saw through my disguise. You haven't caught on yet, but Saint Mystere hides a secret of epic proportions. When I imagine a dimwit like you trying to unravel the mystery, I just have to smile. My business here for the day has come to an end, so I'll be off now.
What? He's just leaving.
But listen closely, Layton. Never forget how close you came to being bested. One day I, the great Don Paolo, will rain my vengeance down upon you. And on that fearful day, you will beg for an umbrella and a raincoat, perhaps even some galoshes.
I love this man. He's the most. He just runs away. And don't forget. He jumped through the closed window.
Jumped
Honey, don't forget. Do you remember how he arrived here, right?
No.
He crashed a horrible flying machine of his own design.
What?
They showed the crash.
Right. God damn it.
Everyone just waited awkwardly while he changed. Honey.
Sorry. I guess he's gone. Do you know who that man was?
Don Paolo is his name. I've heard stories of him. His grasp of the hard sciences was rumored to be unrivaled.
As opposed to the soft sciences.
Well, yeah, no, hard sciences are like math and biology and physics. Soft sciences are like psychology and things of that nature.
Okay.
Yeah. Hard sciences are things with provable results. Soft sciences are things that we can, like, figure out-ish.
Why isn't...
Yeah.
I feel like that's a
I'm
very
gonna-
arbitrary line to draw.
I'm just gonna... Hard science versus soft science. Hard and soft science, Wikipedia. Colloquial terms used to compare scientific fields on the basis of perceived methodological rigor, exactitude, and objectivity. Roughly speaking, the natural sciences, physics, biology, and astronomy, are considered hard, where the social sciences, psychology, sociology, and anthropology are usually described as soft. Which, because, like, anthropology is largely based on how cultures behave. So, like, that is a thing that you can't definitively go, this group will always behave this way. Being so mean, putting your blankets in the way. The problem, as you might guess, was his personality. Though he was a genius, the man was evil. Just straight up evil. The science board banished him from working officially in his field ever again. The science board! Sneaking into Saint Mystere to steal the Reinhold fortune sounds like the kind of scheme he would hatch.
He seems to hold quite a grudge against you, Professor. What did you do to cross him?
I haven't the slightest idea, Luke. You saw that man. You saw that man. You heard him as well as I did. I may have accidentally bumped into him 4 years ago and apologized on the spot. And this looks like the kind of man who'd hold a grudge.
Magic Enchiladas just made a good joke.
Soft sciences, people. Oh god, soft sciences, Soylent Green.
Well, that aside, what was all that talk of a secret kitchen in the village? What was he talking about?
I'm mystified by it myself. And yeah, true. The science board does sound like something that grades school science fair projects. I'm mystified by it myself. For the time being, though, let's focus on finding the golden apple, shall we? I'd rather not think too hard on this man. I say we follow our newest lead and head for that tower. Let's check that dead end from before, Luke. Okay, now we're on the last chapter. Or we're about to hit the last chapter. We've solved the mystery of Chelmate. The second to last mystery is the first mystery we solve. Does Morshu have a puzzle?
Bombs?
No. Dahlia.
Wait, after all that, they're saying the same thing.
What? I'm simply shocked. Shocked at this turn of events. Who
could have guessed that we had an imposter in our midst? He wasn't even sus. He had me
Good night,
completely
everyone.
fooled. But you saw the right through him, Professor. I must say I'm quite impressed with your cunning.
I ask you now to put that brilliant... Oh, no.
I ask you now to put that brilliant mind of yours to work again and set out in search of the golden apple.
It would be my pleasure, madam. By the way, are you feeling all right? You look a bit pale.
I awoke this morning with memories of a peculiar dream I must have had last night. In it, my husband and I had just had a brand new baby girl, and oh, how everyone fawned over her. The next moment, suddenly, I was in a park walking hand in hand with my young daughter.
With your daughter, you say?
Now, why would I have a silly dream like that? These past few days have really been quite draining. Professor Layton, I don't particularly feel particularly well at the moment. I think I'll go lie down for a bit.
So long, okay, Dahlia. You're running out of battery.
She says she had a dream of walking in the park with her young daughter. There's something quite curious about that dream. Now,
That
bombs?
this entire village is curious. You might say this adventure was Professor Layton
In a
and the
curious village. I love you. Ramen. Nope. I'm just gonna take us to the end because I feel like the start of the next thing will tell us if we missed anything.
Yeah.
Wait, maybe now. She's only given us one puzzle. Oh!
I've got a new puzzle for you, dearie. I bet you're just dying to see it, aren't you?
I'm sorry, madam, but right now we're in a terrible rush.
Yum yum! You can't fool this old gal. I've seen you strolling around solving other people's puzzles. And now it's my turn.
No. What do you mean? You've been following us.
She's stalking us for puzzle.
Rolling a 3. When you roll the die, the chances of rolling a 3 are 1 in 6. The chances of rolling a 3 twice in a row are 1 in 36. The chances of rolling a 3 3 times in a row are a jaw-dropping 1 in 216. Assuming you roll a die 3 times and get a 3 each time, your chances of rolling a 3 on the next roll are 1 in 6.
Yeah. 1 in how many? 6. It's just 6, honey. It's just 6.
Oh, 1 in how many?
That should do it.
Law of averages,
Every
though, so that
puzzle
means
has
that
an
we're never
answer.
gonna get a 6 again after those 3 6. Right, the law of averages. Don't you know that
You're going to the tower, are you, dearie? How about I show you the way?
Oh, I was under an impression that the villagers of St. Mystere hated going near the tower.
Yum yum yum. Oh yes, I don't want to go anywhere near that place myself. Though I suppose I could make an exception for such a strapping man such as yourself. Oh yes.
Luke really doesn't like this woman. Does she have an old proposal? No. Oh, no. She's creeping on the child.
going on?
No, all out of puzzles. Does he have veal? A veal deal? No. I think we've solved pretty much everything. Leitos continue. honey?
It's a dead end. You know 2 ways about it, and maybe there's another pathway to the tower hidden around here.
I'd argue we've come to exactly the right spot, Luke.
What do you mean by that?
Oh, you're holding your phone really far away, so it's really quiet now.
What do you mean by that?
Look right here, Luke. There's a small indentation in the wall where one could place a small object.
So this must be...
Yes, this curious indentation is no doubt the spot indicated in Baron Reinhold's note to Archibald. I'm willing to wager that if we put this in here and give it a turn...
What? They don't... They tear apart.
Just as I suspected. All right, Luke, in we go.
Solved the mystery of the key. Have any puzzle been sent to? No.
Not gonna be another puzzle here, honey.
Had to check. Come on. Nothing. Where is it? There we go. It's pixel perfect. Oh. Yep. Looks like you've solved at least 75 puzzles. Alright then, go on into the tower. Disembodied voice.
This place gives me the creeps. Plus, it's all murky in here, and I can't see a thing.
It's a shame I ate all those candles. Oh my!
Oh my god. Luke's face.
My head. My head.
Luke, are you alright, my boy? No injuries, I hope.
What words have I said?
Nothing a good long bath later won't solve, but more importantly, where are we?
Respect the skills of curious machines. I've never seen anything like
What are you supposed to do now?
What?
Huh?
What?
What?
What in the world? Look over there on the wall, Professor.
My word. There are views from all over town displayed here.
Oh wait, no, that's you.
There are views from all over town displayed here. Don't they almost look like blueprints? And what's this? Almost every villager's name is on this wall. Professor, there's somebody who's using this place to keep an eye on what's going on in St. Mystere. Look, there are stairs over there. Let's get out of here. This place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, you're quite right, Luke. Let's head out.
Quick,
But
Luke.
first we must find Posel.
Quick, Luke, strike that match up. The
What's this
saturation of
notebook?
wax in my flesh
Did you
is
find
really
something
flammable.
interesting?
Oh.
I think so. This notebook looks like someone's been using it as a diary.
Just a little longer now. Soon this village will be complete. Will complete the task it was designed for. I've waited so long for this day, but as it comes closer, I feel a little lonely. I hope that, at the very least, the young mistress finally finds happiness at the end of all this. Yeah.
Poor journal looks like it's been super lost. All the pages are terribly filled. Except all these scraps of paper we found in the village came from here.
Oh, they changed the sound of the dog's bark to be echoey. Starnopuzzle. That's just gonna be the same thing. Oh, it's the same line. Why would you do that?
Sorry, I made noises there.
What's this? You! Grumph. You two again. What are you doing down here? What are you up to?
Just a moment, sir. What are you talking about?
I knew it. You came here to steal my secrets, didn't you? Didn't you? Don't play dumb with me. I see right through you. Don't think I haven't been watching. I've seen you two sniffing about every nook and cranny in town, getting in the way of my work. Now I've had it. So unless you want trouble, give me back number 38.
I can't
Please.
get over Gurm.
Please, calm yourself, sir. Just listen to what we have to say for a moment. We haven't intended to get in the way of your work. We're merely searching for the golden apple. Neither of us knows anything about this number 38 business.
Oh. Did you just say the golden apple? You're really here looking for the golden apple then?
Precisely. Do you know anything that could be of help to us?
That's how it is, eh? What you're looking for is on the top floor of the tower. Watch out. Puzzles in this tower are harder than a whole mess of diamond-tipped drills. I know they call you a puzzle master, but are you sure you have what it takes to solve them?
Now, why would you go and tell something like that? I thought you just want to set us up. You're going into some sort of trap.
Humph. What could I possibly gain from doing something like that? Not to mention, it's my duty to guide those who seek the golden apple or their gold. Some mischief maker snuck into the village and had me all confused. Now I think I figured things out now.
Seeing as how it's your duty and all, would you mind filling us in? What is Saint Mystere's big secret?
All right. Name's Bruno. I work for the Reinhold family. Sometime now I'll manage Saint Mystere from up here in the tower.
Managed Saint Mystere? You're the one who manages the life of the village, of each of the villages, aren't you?
What in the world are you two talking about? The fucking diamond.
Surely you must have seen them too,
dude.
Luke. Do you recall the cogs we found about the village and the list of names we saw in that room? All the villagers in Saint Mystere are robots created by Bruno.
What do you mean the villages are all robots?
In other words, the inhabitants of Saint Mystere aren't human, but intricately constructed machines. They're robots, my boy. I have to say, I am astonished that anyone could build such elaborate machines in this day and age. You must be quite the engineer, sir.
Oh, aren't you a sharp one? I never imagined you'd figure out so much of the mystery by yourself.
What do you mean, sir?
Saint Mystere isn't a real town, Luke. It was constructed by Bruno and the late Baron. How am I doing so far, Bruno?
You're right on the money. Master believed that one day an heir worthy of his fortune would come forward. He had me build this city and all who dwell in it to prepare for that day. And he hid his greatest treasure, the golden apple, away in the top floor of this tower. I was ordered to protect it with my life. Until the person arrives who can solve the puzzle of the golden apple, I will continue to protect it.
Remarkable. I'm impressed at how far Baron Reinhold went to protect his treasure.
It's not just any treasure, mind you. The golden apple was the Baron's most precious treasure.
But why does the elders just to hide treasure? Why build an entire village to protect them?
Oh, whoops. Seems I've been a little loose-lipped here. I've already said more than I should have. Oh, whoops.
Love it.
The answers you're looking for are waiting for you at the top of the tower. Go on then. Show me if you're
Just a
the
reminder,
one who can
everyone.
solve the puzzle of the
Grr.
golden apple.
Grr.
Teeny cogs, abductions. I would say that solved ramen, but apparently not.
Grr.
Gurp.
I still can't get over grr.
Gurp. Puzzle? Oh, it's gonna be a series of locks.
First of all, the bottle.
Aha! This must be one of the puzzles Bruno warned us about. It does look quite difficult.
Watch it be 10 picarettes.
This is perfect timing, my boy. I'm in the mood for a puzzle with some meat to it. I haven't had enough human flesh to...
70
That's
picarettes.
still not the hardest one we've gotten.
We haven't found anything. The most we found was 60.
No, the chess puzzle.
Oh, you're right.
One of them was 80. You got this, honey. You're good at these. Wait, honey, you could have moved the yellow block over. Oh, but you're just doing it. Never mind. Oh, that's a dead end.
Yeah.
I think try doing the same thing, but move the yellow block over instead of moving the stuff down. Never mind. Oh wait, no. Now you can move the green block. And
Dead
now
end.
you got a dead end. Green up. And now blue. No, you want keeping the pink down. Oh. 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 Ooh. Oh, you're onto something though. Good night, Code.
Have a good night,
Your
Code.
flesh, Luke.
Look, I am
need
no
it.
longer
Oh,
human enough to
puzzle.
solve this. I need to use your flesh and blood to complete the puzzle. Give it willingly and nobody gets hurt more than they need to.
Jesus fucking Christ. We don't have a lot of room to work with in this puzzle. You could have kept the pink one in the bottom left corner. In that route, I don't know what you did before that, but...
I've done this one before. I think... Okay. I think I see some of what I need to do.
I think the key to this puzzle is getting something at all four corners.
Yeah.
That way you have as much room to work with as possible. So when you move the red ball out, you want to be able to move something else back in.
Yes. Which will have to be this green.
Either that or a pink square. But I think the green would be ideal. Wait, honey. Do the same thing. Now move the green over. Now move up. Instead of moving the ball down, move one pink square up. And now you can move the green back over. Maybe that's something. There you go. Yes. This is something. Don't restart.
I'm not going to.
Blue down to the right. I think you want to move the yellow square back. Oh, now you can put the red in the bottom left corner and move stuff around even more a little bit. Can you get that pink square back with the other pink square? Because I think that's... The fact that it's a hole there is giving us not a lot of room.
I'm gonna restart because I'm more or less.
Okay. This can be solved in 21 moves. Fuck you, game.
Fuck. Forgot what I did.
Right here, you move the one pink square up after you move the green over. Or do that. That works too. Oh! That's almost something. No.
I think I got to that one before. Shit, I hate when it desyncs. No, definitely not that, because that gives us even more limited.
So maybe keep one pink square down there and one pink square up. No, wait, honey. Before you do that, put the blue back. You can put the other pink square back down in the bottom left.
Right.
And that might do something, maybe? Oh!
That
Yes,
should do it.
nice.
We have a lot of hint coins because we've only used them on a
Has an
couple.
answer.
There we are. Come on, Luke, we must press on.
All right, lead the way, Professor. Say, Professor, there's something that's been on my mind for a while.
Oh, what is it, Luke?
I think I'm gay.
Luke, this is the 60s. I must shun you now.
When the crank first
Luke, this
poured
is the
a pink
60s. I must turn you into the British government.
In the village along with Don Paolo. It could be just me, but I feel like this wasn't just a coincidence. But
Somebody planned it, but who? Maybe Don Paolo.
Maybe Don Paolo.
Well, Luke, I don't have any direct evidence, but I'd wager that it was Bruno's doing.
Oh yeah, Bruno would
Bruno?
want us to be
But
stuck
why
here.
in the world would Bruno do something like that?
Do you remember what he said?
It's his duty to show the way to those who seek the golden apple. But naturally, Bruno had no idea what kind of people would come to St. Mystere seeking that treasure. It's likely he trapped us in the village to buy himself some time to evaluate who we were. He wanted to see if we were worthy of the secret.
That's terribly presumptuous of him, don't you think? How could he think either of us were bad people? He doesn't even know us. Honey?
Who knows how Bruno saw it, Luke? I'm certain he was just messy. I'm certain he was just being careful. After all, Don Paolo managed to sneak in with us. Bruno probably had his hands full and needed time to see what kind of people had entered the village.
Oh, that reminds me. I wanted to ask about that too.
Luke, we really should get started here. You can ask me your next question while we're climbing. Get the ball out for...
Apparently that was what happened. Question mark on the thing. Oh, not another locked door. Whoever built this tower must enjoy watching people suffer.
Well, my boy, are you just going to stand there and complain about it?
No! Leave this puzzle to me. Magic square? A magic square? Yes! I love magic squares. Put 5 in the middle. And put 9 on top. And then put 4 on the top right. 6 in the bottom left. 7 in the left. And then 3 on the right. And 8 in the bottom right. Yep.
How does this sound?
You're such a cutie.
Layton's apprentice
I
saves the
love magic
day.
squares. I have it memorized how to build one.
My god. Good show, Luke. So what was it you were asking me earlier? I'm all ears now.
Well, you see, when I see a man, I wanted to know when Don Paolo snuck his way into the village. It seems like he followed us here. The only way to get Mystere is to get here. Plus, I doubt Paolo would let him such an obviously evil character as Don Paolo.
Yes, to be honest, I still haven't quite figured out how Don Paolo entered St. Mystere myself. Maybe it was that loud crash that we heard earlier. But it seems that after he made his way in, he tried to stay at Beatrice's inn.
Oh, that's the man who skipped up on his film. It figures it was Don Paolo. So that weasel did himself up to look like Inspector Chelmy, snuck into the mansion and... Hold on, why did he climb it?
We'll get to that in a moment. We must keep climbing. Come along. 4, 3. Oh, I think all the last puzzles. How did you end up in here?
Ah, konnichiwa, amigos. I'm so glad to see other people. I thought I'd be wandering this place forever.
He is... Honey, do you want to know the best part? This is literally the exact original version of Reginald's character.
He was a grand adventurer who actually had all of his worst skills in the ones that helped him navigate, and his butler was the one who actually got him where he needed to go. Honey.
Yeah,
Here. Line.
I gave it.
Oh.
There's no way you solved all those puzzles.
Je ne sais pas. It just happened. Un momento. I'm wandering the sewers, and next I know, I'm here. I take it that this isn't the local hotspot my guidebook promised it would be. How curious. So where is it you would like to go? If you go down these stairs, you can return to the village proper. Just make sure you don't fall into the large hole by the entrance. Ah, Gege. That should be enough information to get me there.
That's Chinese, it's Gege.
Oh, I thought... I don't know how to pronounce it. But may I ask one more favor? All this talk of stairs has reminded me of a Nazo I know. Answer it for me, por favor. I'm assuming Nazo is some other language for puzzle?
What language is that?
I don't know. Why? You have business on the 8th floor of the 10-story building. It took you 48 seconds to make your way from the 1st floor to the 4th. If you keep moving at the same speed, how long will it take you to reach the 8th floor from the 4th? It's
It's taking you 16 seconds for 64 seconds. There we go.
Sometimes it likes the number 4,
There we
sometimes
go.
it doesn't.
Every puzzle has an answer.
Nazo Nazo is Japanese for puzzle, I see.
It did sound like Japanese.
Grazie! Now I am, well, ready to go back to the village. I also don't expect this man to be pronouncing any of the foreign words correctly. Cutie.
I already put the line in.
Oh, I didn't hear you.
Professor, you
Suppose that man is a human! I believe so. He's an odd one, though, isn't he? I believe so. I've never seen an explorer with such a poor sense of direction. Stranger still is how he entered Saint Mystere. I don't think even he knows how he did it. He's my favorite character. Perhaps his presence yesterday was another reason why Bruno felt compelled to hide my cry. I think he's so ridiculous that he can't I think he's so ridiculous that he could never have been one of the robots created. Oh, he's my new favorite character. I half want to go out and see if I can find him somewhere.
No, come on again.
It seems that we're faced with another puzzle, Luke.
Oh, I meant to ask you, but how running without exploring distracted me? How did Simon? Yeah.
All in good time, my boy. First we need to solve this puzzle here. It looks to be quite the challenge. Layton. Tired of leading a sheltered life, this princess is trying to escape her castle. Armed guards, however, are blocking her path. Slide the blocks out of the way to move the red one out the exit to the right. Her freedom depends on it, so can you do it? Yes.
So the first thing we need to do is move the blue. So we need to move the red block down out of the blue blocks. And that the other blue block down, yep. Now you want to move the pink one up, yep. And now you can move the green squares over, and you can do it like that. Oh shit. Okay, we need to get the green squares in the top left. Don't restart, honey. By the way, move the pink down, and now you can swap. Wait, no, honey. Move those back. The other one's back too. Now, in the top left corner, you want to swap the greens with the blue.
Okay, and then we need to
Yep,
get this other blue.
Now do the same thing we just did earlier with moving the pink up. You want to move the pink up into that spot where the two greens above it are. And now you can move the red one over, and now move stuff back there, yeah. Never mind, you want to have greens where the pink one is. You were right. Hi. I don't know how to do sliding block puzzles very well.
I'm gonna restart this real quick, because
I know you don't like it when I do that, but I need to look at it fresh.
Now we want to move the pink up, or do that. That works better actually, because that gives us better. You want to swap the. Honey, remember we want to swap the blue with the greens in the top left.
Yes, I am aware, but I also want to get that one as far away from the rest of the things as possible.
Fair enough.
And now...
I think we want the pink to move up. Yeah, move the pink up first, and then you can move the blue pretty easily. So we want to move the red to the right. Right. Or are you planning ahead and I'm missing something?
Yeah, if you move this to the right, then you can't move this anymore.
Yeah. We want, so in the bottom right corner, swap the greens with the blue. Like we did in the top left. And now that would work. That also works. Is that a good idea though? No, not really. I think moving the red block up wasn't. Okay, sorry. Sorry, you're better at these than I am anyway. I'll just stop.
Because one other thing is, to get this one away, it's going to need to be on the top. And we're going to need to find a way to slide it over that. Which is going to be a problem. Because there's not really any good places to do that.
I think having it there might actually be the best spot for it. move the right blue one to the left.
Yeah, but the trouble is that I'm trying to get it onto the top.
I think right now you can move the red one to the right and not have too many issues.
Okay, yeah.
I actually think this is the solution, honey. Because you can... Yeah. This almost works.
Yes.
Yeah, then once you do... there's the issue with the pink now. I think if you move the red one back... I think if you move the red one to the left and get the pink one just one space over...
Can't.
This takes a little bit of forward planning, which is really fucking weird. Yeah. Now we get move those down. What's happening?
Yes.
This is good, this is good.
Yep.
We did it. That should be the solution. Come on.
Oh,
That should do it.
Oh.
it was being weird with the style, with the simulated stylus.
Another puzzle solved.
God, that was... Have a good night, Choo Choo.
There we are. The door should open now.
Amazing as always, Professor. Now, about Simon, what exactly happened in the mansion? Did Don Paolo really, make off with Simon?
I'd say so. This is just my theory, mind you, but I think that Don Paolo followed us into the manor. That's when he met Simon, or came across him as the case may be. I suspect Simon had already collapsed when Don Paolo found his body sprawled on the floor.
Just like with the ramen. And maybe Simon also stopped functioning properly, huh? I guess all the robots break down sooner or later, and when they do, Bruno comes to collect them. And he fixes them here in the basement of the tower. Do you suppose the noises from the tower are actually the sounds of Bruno's machines working?
I think you're spot on, Luke. That must be why people began to associate the disappearances with the roaring from the tower. Don't forget that, despite his peculiar appearance, Don Paolo is a scientific genius. Therefore, he probably realized why Simon had stopped moving. If it weren't for the golden apple, Don Paolo likely would have left St. Mystere right then. I'm sure he was eager to take the robot apart and learn how it worked.
And that must be when you decided to disguise himself as Inspector Cherry, right? Special Rat made up the whole murder story on the spot.
But that's not the whole mystery. Come, Luke, we must keep moving. I'll explain the rest as we go.
Princess in a box 1, so there's going to be a princess in a box 2. Okay. Horrible card woman, hello.
Fancy meeting you here, dearie. How'd you like to try a little puzzle I made up? How on earth did she get up here?
She must have overtaken us at some point. Funny, I didn't even see the old girl pass us.
No, like, he just changed the name of the last murder I was involved in. No, Luke, he just changed the name of the last murder I was involved in.
Yum yum yum. Quit whispering amongst yourselves and try out my puzzle already. It's a humdinger.
Yum yum yum.
Humdinger.
Card puzzle. You've placed one joker and 4 aces with different suits face down on the table. Use the hints to determine the position of each card. The club is to the immediate right of the heart. Neither the diamond nor the joker is next to the spade. Neither the joker nor the diamond is next to the club. Neither the diamond nor the spade is next to the heart.
So, let's assume the heart is not on the far left.
I think the diamond comes up in the majority of
One second,
these.
I really like these puzzles. I
Okay.
can. Unless you, sure. Sorry. Can you finish? What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, the diamond is in most of these, so it will be easiest to figure out.
The diamond is not next to the heart, the club, or the spade. So the diamond must be on one of the edges and next to the joker. So let's assume the diamond's on the left, and then let's assume it goes diamond joker. The joker is not next to the club or the spade, so it must be next to the heart. So then it will be heart, then it would have to be club, then it would have to be spade. Wait, that's just the solution. That's it.
Luke, here's my answer. Critical thinking is the key to success.
Oh yes, that's the answer. Alright, well then, I guess I'll be off. Come visit me sometime. Yum yum yum.
I guess she followed us in here.
There are 7 more puzzles left in this game.
Hi, honey.
Hi.
Just like I thought, there's another puzzle locking this door. It looks really difficult, Professor.
Luke, my boy, haven't you learned by now? No puzzle is without an answer. Now we simply need to find that answer. Here, allow me.
Cutie. You were gonna say something?
3.
Use each of the numbers 1 through 9 equally to fill in the blanks and to complete this equation. Unknown minus unknown equals 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3.
Let's assume the one with the 10,000th digit is a 4. Actually, probably easier to assume it's a 3. No, it is not a 3. Yeah, it can't be a 3. So it has to be a 4. It could be a 3, actually. Let's assume it's a 4. No, there's some problems here. Okay, wait, 1 second. I need to think. Let's start with the units digit. So get rid of the 4. The units digit,
Could be.
let's assume it's 9 minus 6. Let's assume that it doesn't have something that carries over. Well, yeah, there has to be at least one point where something carries over. Because if you just go it like that, then the 10,000th place in the top one must be a 3, but that's not possible. Yeah, because you run into a problem like this. So...
But specifically, the thing that carries over should be... Oh my god, I'm gonna reset it because that's a better way to...
Honey, I'm getting... I think I might be getting too tight for that.
Okay. I'm so, like, we're so close to the end.
Let's say it's 1, 8. Put a 1 in the top and 8 in the bottom in the units place. Now the next one must be separated by 4. Okay, wait 1 second. Okay, I'm beginning to see the pattern here. I'm gonna pull up something on my computer
Okay.
to work through this. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So if we take things that are and 9. If we take things that are separated by 7, like a 2 and a 9, you can also take something that's separated by 4, like a 3 and a 7. In this case, we'll have. But we need to be left with either a 3 or a 4 at the end. Okay. I'm making progress here, honey. So we have a 5 and 1. Well, that's close, but not quite. Might not be 2, 9 then. Let's say it's 1, 8. Wait a minute. Yeah, wait. 1, 8. 3, 7. 6, 9, 2, 5. No. No, that doesn't work. 1, 8. We have 3 left out. So 2 must go to 5. This is gonna result over 2, 9. Then 6 is just completely isolated. We can't do anything with that. 1, 8. And 6 can go to the 9. That's not good. But, so let's say then 5 goes to the 9. No, that doesn't make any sense. So I think I figured out that the 10,000th digit has to be a 3, has to be a 4 on the top. I think, I'm not entirely sure. So we'll go for 1, 8 here. Then
Have a good night, Magic Man.
9, 6, 7, 3, 5, 2. Got it. Okay. 4, and then next to that will be 1 on the top, 8 on the bottom. And then no, never mind. I didn't get it. Because the only way you can subtract 2 things with a 3 on the bottom where it carries over is with either 1, 8. No, that's not true. Could be 1, 8, 3, 9. Or 1, 8, 2, 7.
Having used the 4, we have to use the 7 this way.
very close.
Unless the one's already been reduced, and then it would be a 7 there.
Because 2... No, wait, 1... It could be... No, it can't be 2, 7. It has to be 1, 9, 3, 8. No. So... Let's go with 4, 1, 8. Right here. It's already... That's so close. That's so close. 1 second. Can you just put, 5 on the top, 2 on the bottom, 6 on the top, 3 on the bottom, and 9 on the top, 7 on the bottom? I know that's not right, but I want to see how... But it is very close, and I want to see if I can, like, maybe just manipulate these. Because this should be 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yes, it is 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. So you somehow manipulate these to just add 1. I found so many ways to get 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. Yeah, if you do 2, 9, and 3, then the 6 is nowhere to go. If you have 2, 9, and 4, the 6 must go to 3. Look at how close that is. Like, honey, you can check my math to make sure it's right, but that is 3, 3, 3, 3, 2.
Do you want a hint coin? We have 120.
I don't want a hint coin. This is math. It should be easy for me. And the hint coin's probably just gonna be like the 10,000 so it has to be at a 4 3. Something stupid like that. I haven't been looking at chat because I've been doing math.
The last message was just Magic Man going to bed.
5 a.m., honey.
Yeah. I know, but we're so close.
Also, honey, I did check and I was right. This is 3, 3, 3, 3, 2. What the fuck? think it has to be. I suspect that if this has only one solution, which I suspect it does, then it's gonna have to be like 2917. Oh, fuck! Fucking hell. Yeah, put one on the top, eight
honey,
on the bottom, and the
honey,
southeast place.
this is it.
I'm
No,
sorry,
it's
what?
not. Now it's it.
Honey, put one. Yeah, literally, I just came up with that.
I found that by changing them slightly when I heard you start talking and then realizing it was it.
Oh,
God, that was bad.
critical thinking. Is
God,
the
on the
key to
one hand,
success.
it's 5 in the morning and we've been streaming for 4 hours. On the other hand, I want to beat this. We're literally within sight of the end. Creativity and persistence, Luke. As long as you have these, no puzzle is
How
beyond
many
your
viewers
reach.
do we have? We have 5 viewers, honey.
I know, but we're so close to the end.
Professor, I was just thinking, do you remember that picture we found in Lady Dahlia's room?
The one of the Baron's late wife, Violet, holding a child who appears to be young Flora, of course.
That's the one. It's uncanny how much Lady Violet looks like Lady Dahlia. Do you suppose Baron Ryald's journal entries were talking about Lady Dahlia?
Sharp thinking, my boy. I believe it went something like this. The craftsmanship of it is simply remarkable. It reminds me of my sweet Violet when she was alive. That's the... Oh.
That's the one that tipped me off. That's the one that tipped us off too, Luke.
Yup.
Professor, do you suppose Lady Dahlia is actually a robot built to resemble Lady Violet?
That's entirely possible, maybe even probable given the circumstances. But if so, what a terribly sad story these entries tell. Do you remember what the next entry said? Flora doesn't like the thing at all. I've seen her run away from it on multiple occasions. Recently, she spends more time playing by dear Violet's grave than anywhere else. I'm sad to say, but I doubt Flora will ever take to it. I can't blame her as I've changed its memory. I feel terrible forcing that change on Flora. He's just remembering this. Layton has a photographic memory. But I just couldn't bear to see it like that anymore. Violet, there can never be another you. You were my first, my last, and my only. The Baron arranged for the construct of a robot for Flora that was identical to his late wife. But living with a machine that was so similar to his wife must have been too much for him. Thus, he decided to change the robot's personality, and so Lady Dahlia was created. As she was originally created as a mother figure, she must have gone through a confusing transformation.
Professor, do you suppose these robots are sadness?
Honestly, I'm not quite sure. But I have a feeling that each of these robots has something not unlike a human heart, which I must open up to eat. I must consume. What do you think?
I hope that they do.
So do I, Luke. Do you
they-
share the hunger?
Honey, I know what... Honey...
I know, I know,
Honey,
I know, but I'm so close. Look, we're on
Honey.
floors. How many floors does the tower have?
we have 6 puzzles left. And I think we've gotten all of them. So far.
Just want to make sure. It only has 8. It has 8 levels and a basement. We have 2 to 3 more puzzles. Honey, please.
Fine.
I'm sorry.
Do you suppose we're near the top yet?
Yes, but it seems that we have another puzzle in the way before we get there. I'm honestly of the opinion that we should just rush through dialogue. Draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. The 7 squares do not have to be uniform in size, but you can only use each pin once. Alrighty, give it a shot. 7 squares.
Draw lines between the pins on this board to form 7 squares. One, two, three. What's making this hard? Clear it. Wait, one second, just clear it.
That's...
Oh, because you can only use each pin once. Okay, that's the problem. Yep. Wait, you just used a pin more than once.
No, I didn't. By each pin more than once, it means I can't do that. But because this is a square.
So a pin can have 2 connections.
And it can, but if 2 different squares have these lines going through them, so I can't.
Okay. So just so I can see how this works, can you make that that big 3x3 square you made earlier? That's a 2x2.
I was trying to remember where I made it.
That's a 2x2, honey. Sorry. If you think about pins, the 4x4. Yeah, that one. And now, can you make from the bottom left corner? Can you make a 3x3 square? No.
Oh, bottom
I
left.
meant like. So like from the bottom left corner of the 4 square, can you make? That is legal. That is legal. That's notable. But you can't do that. Yeah. Oh.
1, 2, 3.
That makes 4 squares.
That can't do that.
That would not be legal. But you can make one in the just right there, that little 1x1 square in the bottom left. Can you make diagonal squares again?
Let me find out.
Like, can you connect something diagonally? Yes, you can. You could do that, honey. Right there, starting from that peg, up there, down, like that.
1.
That's
2,
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6. We need to make 1 more square.
So what pins have we not used yet? There's no way to make a square with the pins we haven't used yet.
Do you want me to clear it?
Oh wait, never mind. There might be a way because you could start. This probably won't work, but the 1x1 square in the bottom right of the 4x4 square. The other one, the one that's up and to the right there. Can you try making a diagonal on that square? I don't think that will work, but can you just try making it? I meant like a diagonal, like within the square, just like a little one wide diagonal. Oh, wait, that's legal? Okay, then try doing it the other way. The other diagonal. That's not legal. Try. Oh, wait. Right there on the peg your cursor was right next to earlier. It was on the 3x3 square. To the one to the left. Yep, there. Make a diagonal down right. Down right. Oh, it doesn't look like that would be legal anyway. Yeah, that's not legal.
Oh, neat.
Oh, that's just, oh, that's ways that we can keep track of all the squares. I don't think clearing might be worth it because I think this is a dead end.
Yeah.
So one thing which you can do is, honey, 1 second. Can you clear that one real quick? So I think one thing that we might want to keep track of is try to make big squares that are slanted.
Okay.
So here's what I'm thinking. Here's what. Can I say what I'm thinking?
Sorry.
Can you stop while I explain what I'm thinking?
I'm sorry.
Although
I'm
actually
fidgeting.
that square would be legal with the square I was thinking of, but anyway.
I'm mostly
so
fidgeting at this point.
If you think of this as a 6x6 grid, with the bottom left being 1, 1, and the top right with holes in it, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Put 1 at 1, 2, and then at 2, 6. Or connect 1, 2 to 2, 6. And make a square like that. Yes. Oh, wait, honey, you can make a concentric square with the 2x2 diagonal one. That's a 1x1 diagonal one. Yeah. That's already 4 squares.
4. Yep.
But I think now we're at a dead end. Yeah, I think part of this is making squares with the same corner. Like, you know how earlier we had like 4 squares within that one square? I think we have to do something like that, because there's just not enough pegs to do something like that otherwise. You can also make us. Oh, honey. Another big square we can make is 3, 1. And then 6, 3. So all the way to the right, just the first peg from the bottom. All the way to the right. That's 5, 3. And then up there, yes. Obviously, we already used that one, but this is a square we can make if we wanted. To the left, yeah. Right there.
It didn't look like a square to me for a minute, but yeah.
Wait a minute.
Is this
Wait a minute. Wait. No, that won't make a square. Are there concentric, like non-concentric diagonal squares we make? Oh, and then from there you can. Wait, honey. Undo that square real quick, because technically it will break the rules if we do this. But you can make a 2x2 square, starting from there. Yep.
Okay.
And then put in that 1x1 square like that. Yep.
Yeah. No, there's no.
Oh, You can extend those lines all the way there, yes, and make a 2x2 square starting from that one. You're making a 3x3 square.
Why isn't that?
What is happening? I think it might help to clear, because the lines are kind of getting all fucked up. So just make a vertical line like that. Connect that. And now you can make, honey, you can make a vertical line from the middle of the bottom of the 2x2 square up to the top. And instead of the top of the 2x2 square, extend it one more to the right. So it's 3 wide instead of 2 wide. So down, undo that line that goes horizontal, and make it go all like three over instead of just 2 over.
Gotcha.
Oh, and instead of the big, wait, how many squares exist? That's so many squares. We've made more than 7 squares.
I feel like we may be reading this wrong. And this is one of those I don't know if sleep will help. Can I hint coin this?
This is more than 7 squares.
I feel like it's not gonna count all of these.
Yeah, but I don't know why it won't count all these.
It's 1.
Maybe we need to find... So wait, can you clear this?
It might require that every corner be a square.
Yeah, I think it might require that instead of like just like the lines need to form a square, you need to have 4 separate corners be a square. So how many pegs are there? There are 5 in the first row, 6 in the second row, that's 11, another 5, that's 16, another 5, that is 21.
It's 6
there
by
are
6
28
and missing
pegs.
1,
So yes,
2,
I think we need
3,
to use
4,
each peg
5,
exactly
6.
once for 1 square. Okay. This is... Okay, wait, this actually makes the puzzle easier in a way. Because maybe we can find a peg that can only be used in a square in a few ways. Yeah, but that's a problem because now that peg can't be used for a square. So, 1 second, honey. This would be helpful if I could also do this.
I know.
But now the bottom right peg can't be used for a square. But then we reach a...
Even though this one has only been used on this fucking line. I hate this puzzle. It's so stupid.
That's so weird. What? Yeah, that's why I thought...
Do you mind if I look up the solution? Because it's not being...
let's do hint coins first. We have 120 of them. And we have 6 puzzles left.
Most of the squares you make will be tilted 45 degrees to the side, and their sizes will vary as well. Okay.
Okay. Notably, the bottom right corner one cannot make a 45-degree square. Like the most bottom right peg.
Gotcha. So it's probably going to be...
It can either make a 90-degree square or a different angle square, which I suspect it's going to be a different angle square. It's also worth noting that the very top left peg has to make a 90-degree square. Oh, actually, honey, the top left peg is our key. The top left peg has to be a 1 by 1 square. Like, that has to be it. Everything else is everything else we don't know yet, so can you clear everything else real quick? Because I think noticing that has to be a 1 by 1 square is a big deal. Because that might restrict other things. Like, for example, it restricts the biggest square possible that involves the bottom right peg. So I think that means the bottom right peg has to be either a 90-degree square, or it could be it could have weird slants to it.
I feel like...
Because it could join to any square in the second row except with the one directly up to the right of it.
I feel like these ones on the corner are trying to tell us to do this.
The only issue is those can still be parts of other squares. Wait, actually, the one in the bottom left might not be able to be in it. Can you clear those 3 squares real quick while I look at the one in the bottom left? What squares can that one make? Yes, that one that you're pointing at right now.
This.
It can make that square. Can it make any other squares? It can. It can make one if you join it. If you join it, not there, but if you join it directly to the one that you just indirectly connected it to. So like up 2 and over 1. Yes, like that, except directly to it. So like slanted. It's a slanted line.
I feel like it's not going to use this angle.
It could though. I feel like it will at some point.
But it is
But
mentioning
now that
this-
is impossible.
Yeah.
Because that cuts off the other bottom left peg. I believe.
It does. I think this is going to be this.
So it has to be that.
And it's saying a lot of them are going to be varying sizes.
Oh, honey, the bottom right one can make a 2x2. Just a 2x2 90 degree. Connect the one that is in the bottom left still and unused to the one that is on the left. The one that's on the left, not the one that's on. And now make the square out of that, like that. Yep, like that.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Shit. Because now the top left, the most top left one is cut off.
Yeah. 6. Want to spend another hit coin?
Yeah.
The location of one of the squares, connect the
We
4 pins
already
in
knew
the
that.
top left to form a tiny square.
This is the only square that isn't tilted. That's good to know. That is good to know.
You also need to form a small diagonal block using the 2 pins lined up diagonally on the bottom left. So this
Already knew
and
that.
this were correct.
So the 2 we know for sure, which we already knew from before the hit coins. But it's good to know that the one in the top left is the only non-slanted one.
Mm-hmm.
Because that means that the peg in the bottom right has to connect to the one in position 2-2. It has connected 2-2, honey. Yes. Like that. That's the only slanted square it can make. Before you do that, honey,
Wait.
you're kind of doing things with pegs that aren't restricted yet. Because the bottom peg is restricted, and so is the left peg, but they can make a square together by going like that and then that. Yep. That's it. Now the other ones can just make 1x1 diagonal squares.
Oh.
Wow.
There we go.
I definitely could have come up with that if I was not
Critical
sleep
thinking
deprived.
is the
And
key to
sorry.
success.
it's fine. We wanted to do these in a hurry, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Coins.
To keep playing.
If I had
Do you
time,
mind if I
and
skip
sleep, I would've
dialogue
been
a
able to
little?
do that, but yeah. You know, it's very odd how this tower simply featuring there's almost nothing inside of it.
Yes, quite. Other than Bruno's room in the basement, the whole place is rather bare. Perhaps that is why Bruno's machines make such a racket. This tower is like a giant megaphone.
But why would you want to feel some kind of There's also an answer.
Ha! Did you ever consider that this tower might have been built for the express purpose of exhausting us? This is just another one of many trials that have been set out for the seekers of the Golden Apple. See? We're just getting into character being exhausted.
Yeah. Gosh, that makes perfect sense. Maybe that's also why the tower is... Oh,
Flora doesn't appear to have any puzzles set up for us, so if we climb this spiral staircase, maybe we'll reach the top floor. I think you may be right, my boy. Come, let's hurry.
oh my gosh.
It's a house. Our view was obscured from the ground, but who would have suspected a charming cottage like this here?
Look, the lights on, Professor.
It would appear that someone is living here. Okay, the wiki said this is the last chapter.
It probably is. The rest is just an epilogue.
I guess. God. There's 5 puzzles we haven't gotten yet. Oh.
Continue into the house. What kind of person do you think lives in a place like this? I'm so tired that I lost my accent. Unbelievable, just look at this room. The stuff in here has to be worth gazillions.
This must be the top floor that Bruno spoke of.
So he might be standing in the same room as the Golden Apple at this very moment.
I've been waiting for you two. Hmm? Oh, it's her.
My voice just changed.
It's you!
Such a reveal. This wasn't totally obvious.
What's this? What's going
How
on
did
here?
you not pick this out,
boy.
Luke?
What you see here is the Golden Apple herself.
Where's the Golden Apple? Professor Layton.
I had an inkling. Don't you see how genius it is, though? The Baron didn't write the will to find a successor to his fortune. His true aim was to find a worthy guardian for his daughter, and he was willing to put his whole fortune on the line to do so.
Yes. My name is Flora. I've been waiting here in the tower for so long.
Where you locked up here the whole time?
Oh no, but before Papa passed, he told me that I should wait here until someone from outside St. Mystere came for me. Papa said that whoever came for me would be someone I could trust with my life.
It could have been Don Paolo. It could have been the adventurer. Imagine if he had just wandered up here through his 12th dimensional portal. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm keeping you up. What was that?
What was that?
What's going on? Hmm? Oh!
Here I come. His voice isn't even all that different from the Waluigi voice we gave him. Why does he have...
Ready or not?
I was not ready for this.
Follow me. Come now.
Oh my god. This man is just trying to murder us all.
Follow me, we must evacuate the tower immediately. Or should I say, immediately.
No.
Luke's red animation.
Hi, Nathan. He's arrived just in time for us to probably
Go ahead without
finish
them.
soon.
I have an idea. We're fine. Go on.
What?
It's all right, dear. This way.
I have work tonight in about 11 and a half hours.
What are we going to do?
I don't know why they didn't animate this whole thing. I guess the budget ran out.
I've got it! Just wait a moment, Flora. I have to solve a puzzle.
Oh my god, is it really gonna be? No. Layton, what the fuck are you doing? Why did you use a rocking chair to balance on? Wait, Layton's building a hang glider. Layton's building a fucking hang glider.
I didn't realize.
What?
I didn't realize that.
Oh, this is
was
Layton's theme, by
fucking
the way.
diver.
Layton, I'll smash you right out of
Why? Why? What is this? What?
No. This isn't over yet, Layton. Just you wait. One day I will have my revenge on you.
Why are you doing this? I wish he'd been a character for more of the game. That's all I can say. I wish he had been present for more of the game. Wait, where's Luke? Did he just...
Luke's fucking dead.
Luke's fucking dead. Whole tower comes crumbling. Wasn't Bruno still in that?
Probably. Bruno's fucking dead. Flora's fucking dead. Everyone's fucking dead. This has been a dream.
Luke has normal eyes in-game, but polka dot eyes in this. Fucking god, she has an apple birthmark. And that's why it's the
Thank
golden
goodness
apple.
you're all right, Professor. Don
Paolo's.
Paolo's flying contraption was something else.
I mean, it really was.
I really thought we were done for back there.
Yes, it was all quite dodgy, but he also provided us with the answer to one of our ongoing mysteries. Do you remember that awful noise we heard the first time we visited Reinhold Manor?
The one that spooked Claudia?
Oh, so that must have been the noise. You've put it together. The racket was likely Don Paolo's contraption making a crash landing. If that's the case, then we now know the approximate time of Don Paolo's entrance to Saint Mystere.
That makes
That
perfect
makes
sense.
perfect sense. It figures that Franco wouldn't have noticed Don Paolo's entrance. So if Flora is the golden apple that everyone's been looking for, that means the treasure that Lady Dahlia and the others were chasing never existed in the first place.
No, I'm fairly certain they weren't mistaken. I do believe a fortune is hidden somewhere within this tower, but the Baron would need to hide it somewhere only the golden apple would know to look.
You mean that Flora knows where the treasure is hidden?
I'm sorry, but I don't know anything about treasure or anything like that.
Let's head back to Reinhold Manor one more time. I suspect we'll clear everything up there.
We're not marking the golden apple as solved.
Professor, do you really think the treasure could be located here?
Look closely at this painting, Luke. I'm sure it holds the key to the Reinhold fortune.
I've already looked at it. She doesn't have the birthmark in the painting.
If we solve this mystery, Luke, I am certain we'll come face to face with Baron Reinhold's fortune. Touch the painting where the golden apple is located.
right
I remember
here.
now, it's right here.
Aha.
Haha,
You sound very
a
tired.
hidden switch.
But there was not. That just goes right into the wall. The switch seems to have activated the wall. Oh, I thought that was another hallway. Apparently that was a...
It looks like there's a passage at least further in.
Oh.
Oh,
Let's see where this passage goes.
Oh my goodness, look at this place. I had no idea.
now how in the world did you know that the switch was there in the painting?
Listen closely, Luke. Wisdom wasn't the only thing Baron Reinhold required of potential guardians of his only daughter. You saw it too, did you not? That peculiar mark on her neck that only appeared once she laughed. Oh, I didn't know it only appeared once she laughed, but okay. In other words, Baron Reinhold set out one last requirement for the potential inheritor of his fortune. He wanted someone who could make Flora smile again after losing those dear to her. To that person and that person only would Baron Reinhold reveal the location of his actual fortune. That's literally unbelievable.
Unbelievable, Professor, but it all makes sense now.
My little Flora. Where's that voice coming from?
Flora, you've made it here at last.
That voice. Papa, is that your...
Hologram of the dog.
My dear Flora, has the village watched over you as I would have? I built St. Mystere for you so that you would never have to know true loneliness. Well, to be fair, Bruno did the actual building, but that's beside the point. I had the money. In any case, if you've come this far, I suppose it's safe to assume my plan was a success. My greatest regret is that I am not there to watch you become a young woman. But please...
A young woman.
Several young women.
But please know that I want nothing more than for you to be happy. Whether the person by your side right now can give you that or not is up to you, I suppose. And you who have found your way to my daughter's side, you have my heartiest congratulations. You can make it through the barrage of puzzles I set before you. I imagine a person of your abilities has already caught on, but allow me to reveal St. Mystere's secret.
What is more secret?
Recently I was told by my physician that I don't have much time left on this earth. I can come to terms with dying, but the thought of leaving my only child alone in the world torments me. This is why I've commissioned Bruno to construct St. Mystere. At least this way she'll be safe and protected until she's old enough to venture into the outside world. Streets and buildings are the bones of a village, but it's hard as the people who live in it. That's why I asked Bruno to create all the villages here as well as all the puzzles hidden within them.
Puzzles inside the villages?
I've asked about you to make news of my death public only once Flora has grown past childhood. So, stranger,
So he's been dead for years. He's been dead for
Kind of
actual
already knew that, but
years.
yeah.
So, stranger, how does my...
He's been dead and she's been isolated from the world. What the fuck?
How does my beautiful little flower work look now? I imagine she's blossoming into adulthood. Equally important to me is finding someone to whom I can entrust both my daughter and my fortune. This is why the inhabitants of St. Mystere are constantly testing the knowledge of the visitor. If you've made it this far, it must mean you possess both wisdom and dedication to my daughter. I am confident that you will take good care of my Flora and my fortune and Flora.
This is why everything in this room, the whole of my fortune, belongs to you now. When you remove it from here, Saint Mystere will complete the objective for which it was created. I imagine the inhabitants will fall into a deep sleep from which they are never to awaken.
No, wait, just a minute. Is he saying that if he takes the treasure, all of Saint Mystere would just disappear?
I honestly don't know the answer to that question, Luke. But it's possible that Saint Mystere is designed to shut down the instant we lay hand on the treasure. So if...
So if that happens, everyone will just stop. Just like puppets, like the king's puppets.
I mean, that's literally what they are.
They're literally built for that. They were...
I leave it to you, brave traveller. Draw the curtain on Saint Mystere and lay this lifeless village to rest. Above all else, take care of my precious daughter. She's in your
not like
hands now.
they're AI. They were just existed to give you puzzles.
Mm-hmm. Oh, Papa.
I can't believe it. If we even
Look,
touch this
they're
treasure,
literally
all of Saint
clockwork.
Mystere, they're gonna leave the fucking treasure. But you know, I'm fine with that. Just like the reasons that they're doing.
Flora, by right, this inheritance belongs to you. You should be the one who decides what's done with it. I don't want it. But why ever not, my dear?
People who live here have been with me for so long, curious as this village is.
Ah, title drop.
Hey, that's the
title
of the game.
I can... Okay, the way they're doing this, I can accept it. Layton is fine with taking the treasure, but he believes it belongs to Flora, and Flora's too attached to the village. I can accept that.
Whatever.
I can accept that because she's been living here with only these automatons as her friends for, like, years. So,
Whatever.
I see. And so it shall be. But what of you, Flora? Will you stay here with your village? I've solved the mystery! Now what were you saying, Flora? It's Matthew.
Are you sure it's a good madam?
Certainly, if leaving will make Flora happier, I'd like nothing more than to see her off with a smile.
Oh my...
Were you expecting anything else from Professor Layton?
Can you emulate other Layton games?
I can emulate the entire series, honey.
Are we gonna play more of them on stream?
If you want.
I kinda do want. Also, this was not the one that I remember playing.
Okay.
Also, we didn't get all the colors.
I know. Thankfully, we have a save right before we walked in. We'll do that before we start streaming. That's not what I expected her to sound like. She sounds like she's been smoking cigarettes her whole time.
Maybe she has.
Nothing else to do.
Astonishing village that was, Professor Layton. Does this mean you'll be gracing the front page of the London Times again sometime soon?
No, Luke. Saint Mystere's secret must stay between us.
Huh? Why do you say that?
You see, my dear boy, we don't want people to make a spectacle of Flora. That wouldn't be right.
Of course. Always thinking of others.
Well, one must always put a lady's needs first. That's what a gentleman does.
Just casual. Gender roles.
There are badass women later in the Layton series. And since the series of Layton himself and Luke has ended, also this takes place roughly in the 60s according to the Puzzle Master. I love that they call the director a puzzle master.
Okay, we're ending the stream
Yeah.
as soon as
But,
possible.
like,
honey.
yeah, no, that's valid. Okay. Have a good night, everyone. I feel like I should let the credits play out, but it's almost 6 in the morning, oh jeez. I'm sorry, Kelly. I thought we would be done much sooner, and then there was that barrage of cutscenes. And the last 2 puzzles really stumped us. I love you. I'm sorry.
I love you too.
The actual Professor Chelmy shows up later. I believe he is slightly nicer than Waluigi pretending to be him. God, I legitimately was not expecting it to turn out to be Waluigi. One of the people in charge of puzzle creation is named Moo Nenpai. I am very slept. We'll search for the next 5 puzzles before we start streaming the next game. But not tonight. I might look up their locations because they don't
Yeah,
go
we
to
should do
Granny
that.
Riddleton. Yeah, anyway. Have a good night, chat, whoever's left on this long haul with us. This was fun until it wasn't, but it wasn't because of me.
Don't blame yourself.
Okay, but it's not wrong.
Bye.
Bye. Okay, good. The credits are coming to an end, too. Cool. Production IG. Production IG have made other things.
I'm gonna hang up on it.
What the fuck have Production IG made? Sorry.
I love you.
I love you too.
Bye.
Oh, they make Attack on Titan.
I'm hanging up.
Good night, stream. Oh my god, that is Luke putting on the Chelmy mask. They took the Chelmy mask with them.